How are you doing today? I hope you're good. How's the audio? Is it okay? I hope everyone is having a really nice... I hope everybody's having a really, really nice day so far. I hope you're all good. Actually, I think this can turn down. Yes, I think that's good. How are you all doing? I hope you're all really well. I hope you're all having a good day. Let me adjust the thingy because I've realized I haven't. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. I hope you're all good. Yeah, Biscuit, I didn't see any dogs at the polling station today, but I did see some dogs on the way, and they're very, very cute. I saw a Samoyed. I'm doing prosthetic mouths. Mouth. But I'm really quite hungry, so which I guess if I've got 3 mouths to feed. Right, let's see. Hi, Rusty. How are you? Right, hang on. Let me put some detangler through my hair because I've just realised I need some in. And so today, chat, I was working on my NDA. I am so surprised at what I managed to do with the footage because I ended up having a bit of difficulty with finding out that some of the stuff I actually need I've already moved. So that was quite tricky, but I managed to fix it, so I'm really happy that I managed to solve the problem. However, the new problem, which was why I actually couldn't finish it today, was because I realized one of the things I hadn't ordered. It's arriving tomorrow, and I was like, oh no! It was really good I didn't start doing the makeup, because it would have been such a waste, because I needed another product. So, that was a close call. Finally got some Conan Bourbon chicken wings back in, so I'm full of them now. Damn! Music is just a hair high. Okay, how's that? If I turn it down so slightly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you so much. You're an angel. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and then I was really worried because I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to get a chance to stream today, and so but luckily, I guess in a way, I was like, right, well, I'm gonna have to do some of this tomorrow, and so I went through, did some emails, did some packing. You wish you could do good makeup? Oh my gosh, Avast the second. My makeup used to be so terrible, but I wanted to get good at it, so I just practiced a lot. That's literally the only secret. All of this is just practice. I've been doing it for a very long time now. Yay, Tar! You have pink badge. Pink badge is cute badge. So yeah, and then I was packing away some stuff, and then I was like, okay, good. Now that I've got bits out of the way, I've got a bit of time, so I'll be able to stream. Hi, Witch. Got some time, so very happy, very, very happy. I managed to get some time in to do this and get a little bit of all my other stuff. My stuff and my things done or on the go, so we're all good. Much better. My hair feels a lot better now. It feels less dry and tangled and okay, so put that to the side. Okay, so for this one, it's not going to be 100% accurate for the obvious thing of her tongue goes through her mouth and glows. So obviously mine's not going to look exactly the same because that's not physically possible for me to do that without a hell of a lot of green screening. Am I going to be doing that? No. So, what am I going to be doing instead? This. So, I found these prosthetics online. This is what they look like in the packaging. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. They look creepy and gross. And I saw them and I was like, oh my god, I know exactly what I want to do with that. So here we have some extra mouths. So I'm going to end up with an... Oh, that's just awful. Ah! Sorry, it's the way that it flops back down. Oh my god. Oh, Sass! Thank you so much. Thank you. I actually think I kind of prefer how it looks with the tongue, like, oh. Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hi, Jolie. How are you doing? Oh, I like them because they're always so squishy and fun. Oh, they feel so funny. Right, so I'm going to put one on either side of my face. And then we're going to do all of the cool lines in. So the first thing I need to do is start off with no makeup like I am now. And then stick these on. So I'm really excited. Oh, I can't stop poking at it. I've just made myself really aware of how suggestive it looks. Stop doing it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. We're here. We're sitting in the car. Alright, let's go. I'll tie my hair back. I hope it's 100% accurate. Yes, exactly. Can you imagine? Literally cutting a hole in the side of my face. No. Right, here we go. Here we go. How are you doing today, Zero? I hope you're having a good day. Those of you who have just joined and didn't see the Discord, no worries. We'll be playing a community game on either Monday or Tuesday together, and it's an early access game, so at the moment it's free. You can just request access via Steam. It's going to be a sponsored stream, and you guys get to be involved too. And you can vote on my Discord which is the best time for you, so I can try and get the best time for everyone, and so more people can play. Okay? Exactly, Niveus. Exactly. So, vote in there which time works for you. Zero, I was sat here like this, doing my work, and then she said, and then she was like, she started whispering, and I was listening to her. I looked like that, and then what she said, and then I was, block. Excited. Concert tomorrow for a small audience with Disneyland After Dark. So she gets to bed, but the brain is too active to be asleep right now. Oh, really? What's Disneyland After Dark like, Julie? What is it about? I've never heard of that before. Oh my god, food already. An angel is here. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I'm having food now, so... I'm looking for... Me too! I've never done one like this before. It's going to be my first time to do one. Hi, yous! How are you? Hi, Peppermint. Oh no, not really? Well, maybe we'll pick some random person and pretend it's you. Mmm. Good point, Joe. This is going to be 887 because today I didn't actually do the makeup. Because I was missing something that I forgot to order. So I have to do it tomorrow. Oh, so my 888 look is going to be... Ew, oh no, oh no. Good point, Zero. Maybe we try again on Monday, Mark. Or Tuesday. I imagine they're really on it at the moment with like trying to fix any bugs or anything. And like really looking into it. No, exactly, Biscuit. I'm good. Oh my god. I was so hungry. You know when you're so hungry you don't even notice how hungry you are? Because you're past a point. That's how I was feeling. But yeah, so I got some cool shots today for my video, and I'm really proud of them considering the stuff I had to do for it. Like tape a baking tray to my ring light. How's this? If I put it there, is that better? Oh my god, this is lovely. Today, chat, I'm having rice, sweet corn, aubergine, onion, minced pork, and carrots. Hey, Zonda! I love that you guys have been enjoying the game so much so far. That makes me so happy. Because it would have been awful if you were like... Get him! Oh, really, Killy? You should. Oh my gosh, so nice. So, I think this makeup look today is going to have to be more inspired by, just because I don't have those crazy lenses, but I did look for them on the internet and I couldn't find them anywhere. So, I'll see what I can do. Do you think when she eats food, she can control the fact that the other mouths are not open? Or, like, do they all open and do the same thing? Like, if she's talking, do they all talk and move? Because you're using the muscles around, like, around here, aren't you? And then that kind of involves that would involve the other mouths. I can't decide. Zonda, you're right, because when I chew, I store food here. And then I chew it all the way into the middle of my mouth before I swallow it. Oh, I was doing a Charlotte Tilbury stream, Biscuit. They wanted me to do something Disney. And it was for Princess Jasmine. And they wanted me to do like half tiger. And then half Princess Jasmine. And they wanted me to do the Princess Jasmine on stream. So I did the tiger. So I had to do the tiger at home. Ready. I didn't really understand why a lot of people were looking at me though. Because half of my face was painted like a tiger, but children paint their face, I get faces painted all the time. But like, a lot of people were really weird about it, I noticed. And I just thought it was really strange, because I didn't think it was anything crazy. That's no problem, dog runner. Oh no, Panama! Have you been able to contact them as to when you can get it? Or are you still trying to contact them? Oh, Panama, you must feel awful. Is it one of your molars? It sounds like a molar. What are you eating? Rice, aubergine, sweet corn, minced pork, and carrots and onions. No, Paramount. No. That's so annoying. I know you've got an emergency, but can it wait? Thank you so much, Talman. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh my god. Sometimes people are really mean over there, so sometimes I like do a post and then I just run away. Which one was it? Was it Mystique? Because that one I posted it and then I ran away. Sometimes I get scared from some from people who were being mean a while ago, and I was like, I once had to travel across Birmingham by myself to meet a friend who drove us to London for Comic-Con. Felt very awkward being dressed as a male Harley Quinn. Well, yes, and I've noticed that about Comic-Cons. If you go to a con in cosplay, there comes a point where it starts to feel more acceptable. As you get closer and closer to the con, you start seeing other people and you feel a bit more at home. Oh, that's really kind, Monotone. Thank you so much. I'm doing I don't know if you've played Cyberpunk or if you're familiar with it at all. Cyberpunk 2077. I saw this poster in the game and I was like, hot damn. And I was staring at it and I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. So I've got myself, I'm just eating at the moment because otherwise it's going to be awkward for the prosthetic. So I know it's not 100% accurate, but these are the ones that I found and they're a bit like, oh yeah. So I'm going to take these and then I'm going to put them on. I don't know how much we can actually make it glow. It would be nice if I could UV them, but a lot of people think that you can just UV blue, but no, because the light is like blue anyway, so it doesn't really work that way. So I'd have to go with a lot of white. So we will see what I can do with the glowy part. But yeah, I'm excited. And I was about to start, but then I had my partner gave me some food, so obviously this has to come first. Oh, for real, base. Yeah. I did like, you know my battle damage Lara Croft cosplay? People are well weird about it. You walk around like that, people are not okay with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, really, Biscuit? Yeah. Sometimes I quite like it. I like in those instances. I like to be like, I am cringe, but I am free. It makes me feel a bit better about myself. One time, I chipped my tooth on guacamole. There was no seed in it or anything. There was nothing hard. Just the front of it just fell off. That was awful. We're going to do this and I'm going to recook my tea. Because obviously I forgot to drink it again. Peppermint! I packed it away somewhere and now I don't know where it went. This is the problem with moving. I don't know where half my stuff is. Boxes are labelled, but still don't know. The only two, the one tooth is the decoration. One tooth to rule them all. Right. Okay. Let me, Is this light? Yes. Okay, let's do some makeup. It's gonna take a while before it looks good though. Okay. Let's recook that. And then let's get my... Oh, my adhesive's here. No problem. Got what we needed. Game is so good. Like, they're just out there doing all their, like, survivor things. I'm just out here doing all my, like, killer instinct things. We're all just doing a thing, you know what I mean? Just, like, we're all just doing what we need to do. In that game. You know they're still fighting on that post on TikTok. My friend did a very good job. Did a very, very, very good job at that caption. Anyone who doesn't know. I was really inspired by... No. I really like the design of the artist from Dead by Daylight. And I was also like, she looks like me. So I was really, really tired one day. And I was like, I can paint that pretty quickly, I think. So I did. Anyway, no, didn't think anything of it. No sweat. Was like, okay, all coolio. And then, I was trying to think of a caption and I sent it to my friend who plays Dead by Daylight and I was like, I don't know what to do for this. Could you please help me? Because you played Dead by Daylight. He wrote this caption which was like, he explained it to me, but whatever. It's so smooth and soft. He explained it to me. Who chooses your makeup features? What do you mean? Like what makeup I do? And then everyone got really like frustrated with each other, and everybody started arguing in the comment section with each other about how to play Dead by Daylight and what's right and what's wrong. I didn't understand any of it. I've never played it in my life. I don't know. I just thought the artist looked like me, so I thought that's an easy makeup look to do. And to this day, they're still fighting about it. Me, I pick everything, Shades. And that one level with the thing and the stuff in it, yeah, exactly. The one with the generators, and the exit gate. That one. Mel has a producer, yeah. It's literally just me. I do everything here. Welcome to my everything show. Alright, so this is going to go on here. They definitely did, Gamerly. I felt really bad, though, because some people were so nice. They were like, this is awful. I'm so sorry. You should play with us. Here's the Discord invite. You know, like, ignore these people. Like, you can... We're not like that. You can play on it. And I was like... Oh yeah, Zero, that's a good level. That's the best. Oh, they're still fighting. The thing is, though, is it makes me feel really pretty chilled out. That's the level I want to be at with everything. Is they're all fighting and like clawing at each other. I haven't got a clue what they're talking about. So it means nothing to me, and I would like to be that way with most stuff, I think. Just don't go, I don't know what you're even on about in the first place, so it's a difference to me. That just takes it way too far, for real. And apparently there's quite a lot of that in Dead by Daylight. I had no idea. Anyway, so I still like the design of the artist, and I still feel like she kind of just looked like me, which was why I did it in the first place. Looks like another quick and simple paint that you picked for today. Yeah, that's what I was a bit worried about, though. It's going to be quite quick after I've done the mouths, at least. Okay. Oh, they're so soft. Ew. Mwah. Mwah. I need powder. Is that my powder? What? Oh, there's another bag behind it. I was worried for a second then. Saz will love this paint. Why? Okay, so I'm going to take this. And then we will powder the living daylights out of this, so we know where to put the glue. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Yeah. Oh my god, like you can pick it up by the tongue. Ew! Right, where are we applying this? I think about here. Yeah, about there. Okay, so that's where we have to apply the glue. when somebody asks you if you are a survivor or killer main, it's a trick question. They're both wrong. But the only two modes to play. Yes. Hi Zane, how are you? So close to the eye. Yeah. Sometimes they are, but it's okay. Right, let's see. I realised I have not moved my camera setup from earlier, so I'm just moving it now. Oops. Oops. Okay, then let's drop this battery in here. Let's take the SD card. Put the SD card in here. And then let's take the attachment for the tripod. So many things to do, chat. So many things. Equipment things. Cyberpunk from the game. I'm inspired by one of the posters I saw in the game. And I was like, damn. That's crazy. So I'm going to try and do something similar. I can't guarantee it'll be exactly the same because her tongue glows and she's got a hole on the either side of her face. And I don't have that. At the strangest times from the strangest things. For real. And also, I feel like the more stuff you do, the more stuff you'll just like start being inspired by everything. Yeah. Camera, show it. Show it. Show the weird thing. Show the tongue. So how is Croft Studios inside the new Croft Manor coming along? Okay. I'm still waiting for the plumber. The plumber had some other thing that they need to do, some important plumber business that they needed to do. So I'm having to like wait for stuff. I think everything's pretty much there. The thing that I find a bit annoying, and I think you'd all agree that this would be quite an annoying thing to have to wait on, is I can't put it, I can't put anything in the room because the shower screen hasn't been installed yet. And so the shower screen is in a cardboard box, like laying on the floor. So I can't put anything in there because there is literally a giant sheet of glass in the middle. And I'm really terrified of smashing it. So I have to wait until that gets installed before I can realistically do anything. And like put stuff in there. So I'm kind of just waiting. But I've moved stuff around it. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I'm waiting for the plumber. Yeah. So I mean, it's okay. Equally though, it's really tough to bring my stuff over. And the reason why is one which I kind of ran into the issue of today. You should stay out of there, exactly. Which is I was looking for something that I needed to film a video today, and I think I've already moved it. So I don't know, and I don't know where it is, but I brought back one of the boxes that I had already moved, because I thought it was in that box, because I was in a rush, and it wasn't in there, so now I'm just like, no! So that felt a bit silly, so I'm kind of in that situation where I don't want to move too much stuff, because, I mean, with the nature of my job, I appreciate it's really bizarre and random, but at a moment's notice, I need one of the bizarre things that I've just got, right? Which is awesome, because I have a lot of random things that I tend to use and utilize. But at the moment, yeah, it's proving to be a little bit difficult because I'm worried that I'm gonna move things and I'm gonna get a last minute job or something, and I'm not gonna have the stuff that I need, and then it's gonna be difficult to find things. So that's kind of like where I'm up to. But other stuff I'm trying to move away. So like once every few days I go through the stuff that I've got here, and things that I'm not really using, or like I can go without wearing until then, I'm just packing away. Hi, Peekaboo! To move that already and play games also on stream just so you have less to move later. Nah, because whenever I have like paid jobs to do, they don't want me to just play the game. It's always to do a paint. And honestly, if I don't paint for like 3 days, I start going a little bit insane. I get really annoyed. So yeah, I can understand not move. I can like moving stuff to like not do headpieces. I've kept some little bits, and those some little bits are things like, okay, so the headpieces probably won't have jewelry on, because the broken jewelry, I buy broken jewelry to go on headpieces, will wait. But then I'll keep some things which I might be like, right, well, if I need to do a headpiece, I've got this. Opening the emote menu, got too many at the moment, I guess. Damn, Zonta. Hi, Peekaboo. So yeah, I think everything is fine. I think it's okay, and I think it's good. I'm pretty happy with how everything's going on, but yeah, just waiting on other people and other things at the moment. Okay, let's I hope this is gonna go okay. Have you thought of also putting wings on your back? What, for today's paint? No. No, I don't want wings on my back for today. There we go. Push all that in. Nice. Okay, so I should probably remove the edge and the excess now. Hey, Axel, how are you? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, me too, Peekaboo. I've never done one before, so I'm really excited. So far, it looks disgusting, as if you're trying to recreate, create a grafted from Elden Ring. Elden Ring grafted. Ew! Ew! Is this mouth thing reusable? Not really. People say, like, oh yeah, you can, but like, not really. They're quite expensive as well. Right, is this the... So whenever I do these makeup looks, these crazy ones with the prosthetics, like, no, no, I'm really going all out for you all. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. When they, like, was where they attacked. Yeah, I just saw the picture. It looks awful. Open. God damn it.
Charge complete.
That's much better. There we go. I'm gonna melt this part away here too. There we go. We got one. The reel you did about not painting your back. Have you ever had someone painting it for a full body paint? No. Not really. No, I haven't personally. Actually, no. When I went to Eurogamer, Ghost painted my back green for when I was Gamora. But I was just painting myself as like green and then wearing wearing clothes. That's one of the first cosplays I did. And then It looks great in a horrible way, or in a really, really disgusting way, doesn't it? Ew. I mean, I'm sure it just looks really weird as well at the moment because it's not painted and it doesn't match me. Yes, Cyberpunk today. It's going to be so much fun. I know, right, Peekaboo? It's going to be crazy. But why is Gamora? Exactly. Will there be small prizes? The prizes of happiness and pride. Okay, so it looks like Monday between 6 and 9 p.m. on Discord is the one that's doing the best at the moment. I was just checking that I hadn't gotten some awful, like, product in here. Yeah. It is really weird, actually, looking at it. The more I look at it, the weirder it's starting to become to me. Right, anyway, moving on. Next mouth. Ew! So gross. Also, I have a question. Do you think in this picture she's wearing a beanie hat? I think she is. Does it feel weird? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can feel like there's something here, but the weird thing is like it touching it is like, ugh. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like one, doesn't it? I wasn't sure. So I thought I'd ask you guys if you thought the same thing. Okay, so then this time. We've got another one going here. That looks about right. I think anyway. Her wearing a beanie. Would a beanie be more in line than a cap? Because I thought it was a beanie, but then I was looking at it and I couldn't tell if it was a backwards cap. But I think you guys have gone a lot further than I have in the game. Okay, you think... Well, let's go with beanie. I think a beanie would look better anyway. But more upstairs region. Yeah, so... That's... So the poster is called that. So yeah, I think you're right on the... Oh, what do you mean about the upstairs region? But anyway, I have the Cyberpunk art book. You guys bought it for me off my wish list. Thank you so much again. And when I was looking through it with you all, I was, oh, of course, it's called that. Yeah. And when I was looking through the book, I saw that picture and I was like, oh my God, I love that so much. And then I was asking you guys about it. And then I saw it in the game when I played and I was like, oh, I really want to do this as a makeup look. Anyway, and then I just so happened, I was actually looking for a different prosthetic for an NDA that I'm doing at the moment. And I saw this mouth one and I was like, should I do it? And I was like, know, should I? Should I? And then I was like, yeah, why not? I want to do the makeup look anyway, so I might as well just go for it. So yeah, it is a bit more over 18. Oh my god, chat, I got the craziest prosthetic ever. Okay? I don't know what to do. I'm starting to come up with ideas for it, but I haven't got anything like fully fleshed out yet. I'll show you it. One sec. I've got some ideas. I know I'm gonna have to do it with a bald cap. Moon thing in one go. Yeah, exactly. It can come back out again. I'm afraid to ask. Let me put the glue on this prosthetic and then I'll show you. They were so expensive, honestly. I probably shouldn't have done it. Anyway. Right, let's wait for that to dry. Is it just there? Yeah. Oh, what have I done with my chair? So their horns. Yeah, so wow. Yeah. So I'm I don't know. I saw them and I was like, my god, I need to have them so bad. And I actually, yeah, demon, that's what, yeah. So I'm probably gonna go like bald cap, and then I think I'm gonna go at horns as well. And then I think these will be like additional horn. But I'm undecided on like colour and like full style of the whole thing. But it's starting to materialise in my mind for this original makeup look I'm gonna do. So that's you know, I'm just, yeah. I have put it this way, I've got a lot of makeup looks on the way and I'm very frustrated. Because I want to do everything, but yeah, I've got a lot of things going on with the move, etc. I think if I wasn't moving, a lot of stuff would be a bit easier to manage at the moment, but that's okay. I only need to move once. And then I will never do it ever again. Oh, I can separate them, Axel. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them on my forehead. Yeah, Zane. That's landed at the same... That's basically also landed at the same time. Rotterdam is end of June. So I think I would probably... Basically, Rotterdam is the end of next month. I'm hoping to move this month. but I don't think I'll have everything sorted for a while. So yeah, it's like everything's just happening at the same time, really. But that's fine. Did they get your note? No, that's it. Just just demons. Yeah, 29th till the 30th of June. Yeah, that's for TwitchCon, yeah. It looks really weird faced on because they point different directions. Nostro, hi. How are you doing? You don't come up in the who's coming though. Yeah, Zane, I'm not sure why I don't come up on that, but also I think it has something to do with so because I do panels, I've got a ticket through like a different avenue. Like it hasn't like it comes like if you do a panel, then you work at TwitchCon, then they give you a ticket. So I think I don't come up on that at the moment just yet because it's not registered through that. It's through a different avenue. So I do have a ticket, but because I'm working it, they've provided me with one. So I think it's something to do with that. Hi, Yanks. Yeah. So. Kind of a third party, but kind of not because I'm working doing panels and I'm doing something else, but it's all with Twitch. But I think because it's gone through like because so I go through a portal to do my TwitchCon work, and like do everything through that. So I think it's because I've gone through a different avenue to to have to get my ticket. But I am going. I mean, if I turn up and there's no ticket there, then I'm literally just going to phone somebody and tell them to come and help me because I'm going. Nostro, 68 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. The funny thing is, your spoon is still big enough for all 3 pounds. You could probably do a day trip to Rotterdam. Oh, do you know what's actually crazy, ASD, is it just turns out that Ghost's uncle lives there. So we're going to go do TwitchCon and then go hang out at his uncle's place, which is quite nice. You're at Heathrow waiting to board your flight on the way home. Oh my goodness. I hope you don't have to wait too long. I hope you're able to get back soon. Have a ticket by name and you're registered as a partner. I thought that though, Zane, because I googled myself the other day, because when it says who's coming in and I check my name, it makes me feel like I'm famous. So I do know that I don't come up on who's coming, because sometimes I put my name in to be like and it doesn't come up. So I don't know why. That's why I was thinking like, oh, it's probably because of this, but I'm still like Rotterdam is great, really close to Amsterdam too. Yeah, so I did the Amsterdam TwitchCon not last year, but the year before, because last year it was in Paris. Kind of like you're a big deal or something. Well, clearly I'm not though, Yanks, because I don't come up on who's coming at TwitchCon. Ew. Ew. Okay. Tea break. The French that bad? No. It was just, I think if you stay in the touristy areas, it's quite nice. But I think there's quite a lot of bits of Paris which are a bit like... I was actually really sad because I went to this bit. I was so excited. As soon as we got there, I was like, I'm going to go to the bakery. The intonation on that sentence was awful. I'm going to the bakery, and I was so excited about going to a French bakery and picking up some like just bakery goods. So I was like, this is really exciting. And this is not obvious. Obviously, this is not a generalization to all of Paris, but this was my first experience. I Googled and checked the reviews of the really good bakeries in the area, and I walked to one. And I got there, and I wish I was joking. There was like 15 massive flies like crawling all over the food. And it wasn't like food that wasn't going to be served. It was food that was like behind a glass cabinet. So it's in the glass cabinet, walking all over them, like all over the ham, all over just everything. And I was absolutely mortified. I did buy something, but it was completely wrapped. So it was completely wrapped up. Because I was just went in and I was like, oh my God, this is disgusting. Like, it was just out. And like I didn't know what to say. Yeah, so that was kind of like as soon as I walked in, and the first place I went to, I was like, I'm in Paris. And then that was my first experience, and so I was a bit like, obviously that's not what all of Paris is like, obviously. But yeah. And then I went to a different bakery and it was exactly the same, so I was just a bit like, okay. I like the idea of the demons being on my shoulders, like little shoulder pads. Like, I can just listen to one over here and then I can listen to another. I like the idea of them being on my forehead. Protruding, like, here. Imagine going out to the shop or something like this. Oh my God, can you imagine? Just like, oh, I need to go buy a beanie hat. Do you think it looks good with my mouth? Oh, biscuit. Get out of here with that. Go on, skedaddle. Get out of here. Now if I apply lip balm, it would take me ages. Paris can be filthy, but I guess with every large city to some extent. First time in London, my classmate got oh my God! Jesus Christ, ASD, that's awful. Yeah, I think that's the case though, isn't it? It's like with a lot of cities, like there's good and bad places of everywhere, but yeah, it was just a bit uncool that it was my first experience within being in Paris of about 15 minutes. Hey, wait, Mel, you're in the TwitchCon advert. Stop it, you. I got eyeliner stuck here from earlier. But boarding time is 20 minutes, no biggie. Almost on time for British Airways. Oh, British Airways. Paris food. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I think I just got really unlucky, and I just don't know what happened. But obviously, I got there and was like, oh, oh, okay. I mean, apart from that, like, you know, it was really good, and I had a really good time. So I think I think it was just a bit unfortunate. Yeah, pretty off-putting, but whatever. Never mind. It's all right. We move. We carry on. Right. I'm trying to think of the best way to apply foundation to the fact that my face. I'm trying to figure out what brush I need to use. Let's try this one. I'm getting out of here. This is awful. Perfect. Thanks, Zero. I can tell everyone's really excited, and I'm really excited too. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just paint my face pink. But also... That's why I'm also tempted to not. You see what I mean? To change all the lights to pink. Because I think the pink lighting would be really cool. Honestly though, it felt like the most perfect. It felt like the most perfect game. When they reached out to me, I was like... But I also feel like I've been saying that about so many games recently. And over the past few years, I genuinely think that the community managers do a really, really good job at like researching what games are best for certain people to play and just have fun with. Because I feel like I've enjoyed every game and every sponsor that we've done. You know what I mean? Because I know I predominantly focus on sponsored video games with my sponsored work. So it does really feel like we've had a lot of really great ones. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah. Somebody mentioned that earlier. I'm not really sure what it is. Welcome on in though. How are you doing today? Her tongue's a little bit like a fridge light because when she opens her mouth, the light's on. No, Zero. Oh my God. So I was actually lurking when that happened. And do you know what was really funny? Because I thought I had missed something, Zero. So, for context, everyone, we were all, a bunch of us were in Cassie's stream earlier. She did a stream where she was like, I'm going to do loads of work, and then just proceeded to say the most horrific stuff for about 40 minutes and then went offline. Anyway, and then she was like, I just need to send something to Mcroft. And then, like, she, like, muted herself and she whispered to me, do you want to play the racing game with me? Do you want to play it? Do you want to play the racing game? Should we play the racing game? And then within about 5 seconds, Zero, you messaged and wrote, Cassie, you should play this new racing game with Mel. And she got this, like, she had this absolute moment. And I was watching and I was laughing because I could see a moment where she thought I didn't mute myself. But you had just been so good on the timing. I saw this, like, moment of panic. I could have settled it, but I didn't. I just thought it was quite funny, so I didn't say anything and I left it. I was like, I assume a community would look at what you usually play. Yeah, they look into a lot. I think they look into a lot of stuff, but to see if like a game's suitable for you, and I think sometimes, I think with my stuff as well, it really depends on other things, like if they've got if they want to also, like, you know, have one of my vertical videos, if it's suitable for like a makeup look transformation or something, or if they're like, yo, we got some cool stuff, like I'm sure you could make some real disgusting video with it, and I'm like, hell yeah. So I think it also depends on, sometimes they want the video, which is fine by me. Very happy. A lot of companies seem to like my videos. I'm very glad I taught myself how to edit videos. I can. Now I'm like, is there much point in contouring or not? Oh, hang on, I haven't been filming anything. Whoops! We'll do some Instagram fakery. One second. Am I being a buffoon? Did I press record? I did press record. Jesus Christ. And they do seem to leave you a lot of freedom. Yeah, at first, they didn't. And yeah, now I get a lot of creative freedom with what I do. Luckily though, and I'm really, really proud of this, I know why, and it's because they're all friends with each other, right? So if I work with one company, they're probably friends with another company, and that other company, the community manager from that company will probably be like, hey, I need so-and-so, who do you recommend's good to work with for this? And I know full well my name comes up a lot. And they're like, oh, I worked with Mcroft and she was really good. My ultimate goal whenever I work with these companies is just tell me the game. Tell me the game. Let me know when's the deadline and what you want. Like if you just want a stream or you want a video or like what you want. And then I'll figure out the rest. I'll come back with it. All done. No worries. I'll handle everything. Is usually how I would prefer to do things. And that seems to be working well for me at the moment, quite well, so. But at first I could see like they'd like sometimes they'd be like, "What are you doing? And how are you gonna wait, what are you sure? Like, do you need any do you need ideas? I can tell you we can tell you we need you to do that." And so but like it's quite nice that now that doesn't really happen. Like they just kind of like leave me alone. And I usually come back a few days later with a video done. I agree with you, Zane. Yeah, I have noticed though. So the only thing, and I don't not to like disagree with you, is I have noticed that in in a few contracts, but from one like agency, they've had to start writing in this legal thing, and it makes me laugh. It says, evidence of effort must be shown. And not that I'm like after some juicy tea, but I really want to know what it was that made them put that in. Someone made them put that in there. I want to know. I want to know what it was. Evidence of effort must be shown. You need to have tried. And so I just want to know, like, what did someone do? What did someone try and offer back as a means of, what does that even mean? I know, Yanks! That's what I think is so funny about it. Like, something so bad and catastrophic was submitted that they didn't even know how to do it. They had to go for this vague legal thing in the contract. And it makes me laugh every time I see it, because I look at it, evidence of effort must be shown. Someone's done something. What was it? Just tell me. I need to know. Oh, that's so funny. Cosplay as the Invisible Man or something just didn't show up. That's a common thing. That's a really common thing. Just, yeah. My God. Like, I can honestly, I can see why people like myself people get stressed out about working with people like myself, because I can understand that influence get a bad name. I've heard, through the grapevine of people just deciding that when they're gonna do their own streams, if that's 3 weeks after launch and they've signed a contract saying they're doing it on launch, they're doing it 3 weeks after launch. Sucks to be you. I've seen them sign contracts, disappear. No one can get hold of them. Haven't heard of them. No one suddenly disappeared off the internet. Gone. Poof. No one knows where they went. Where did they go? Are they responding to anything? No. Well, there was a contract that had been signed. People doing the bare minimum, I think, is the one which I think you can quite easily get away with. I see that one a lot, doing the absolute bare minimum for something. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I can see why people get stressed out about working with someone like myself. Like, I get it. Like, I'd rather it was a bit easier, but I get why. It's a shame, but yeah. Once blew a 200,000 budget on a world trip. No way. Because they look like everyone else. For sure. Effort is subjective though. That's what makes me laugh about it, Zane, is like that it doesn't even make sense that, you know, somebody was out there like really stressed out writing that, trying to figure out what they had to say to make sure that whatever that was submitted doesn't happen again. This is art. Exactly. Like, I just would love to have seen what it was. That's the thing, isn't it, Zonta? It's because I think they've kept it subjective and vague on purpose so they can be like, no. No. Luckily, I think anyone would be able to see that my stuff has effort in it. But I want to know. I just want to know. I think it's so funny. I just think that's so funny. What did someone put? What did they give back? What was it? Like, imagine the conversations in the office. This one didn't even try. Yell maximum effort. That's a good idea. Always shout maximum effort so they know. No need for the vague stuff. Oh, yes. A lot of the time that's what they do now. They require... One company that the one company that does the agency that does that one, they're quite upfront about about certain things. But luckily though, like they're all right with me. I just see it in the contract, and obviously the contract is there's some parts which will get sent to a lot of other influencers as well. But I just think it's so funny. Like, what was it? What was it? He videotaped the whole thing. He had to take a loan out to fulfill the contract. What the hell? Oh my god, Asa, that's crazy. Oh my god. Casey, that's the guy who goes around New York on something that's powered by wheels and legs, isn't it? It's either a skateboard or a bike. I don't know which one it is. Is it skateboard? I don't know. He does some stuff. That one. The only thing I know about him, and forgive me, because you know what I'm like, is he labels his plug sockets. He's a videographer. Oh, is he actually a video? Oh, okay, yeah. I just know he labels his plug sockets because Ghost ran in and was like, Casey's made a really good point and we should label the plug sockets. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And so I label them because Casey told Ghost in a YouTube video. Ghost told me, and I thought, oh, that's actually quite a good idea. Just get a silver pen and write on it. So I do that. How you've reached work with someone. If you've worked loads with someone, you know what to expect. Exactly, exactly. And I'm really, really lucky. I'm going to change my wording on that. I've worked really hard to make sure that my stuff is always like, you know, trustworthy. I have a very I was having a meeting today, and I started the meeting with when I had to I had made a presentation and it was a new client, and I was like, I just want to let you know that I am actually a graphic designer by trade, and I have worked an agency side, so I have been on your side. I completely understand what it is that you're after. I completely understand that this is obviously going to be subjective to things like budgets. I've got your branding in mind. I'm not going to leave you hanging around with long wait times. I was like, I've been in your position working agency side, and I know how hard it is when you're essentially between two people. And I said to her, I was like, and I'm not going to do that to you because I completely understand how frustrating it is. And she literally went, thank you. She was like, oh my gosh, like, you don't know how much I appreciate that. And like, I feel again, that's the bare minimum. But like, what has been happening? That people are like, as soon as I'm like, don't worry, I understand managing expectations, and I'm not gonna ruin your brand because I've worked on your side as well. Yeah, Zero. And that was another thing, is like sometimes, because they don't necessarily as well, like always, you know how like in big companies you don't always get some teams don't really talk to each other. They don't know each other, and then they're like, oh, so and so's asking for something from this department, and then it gets pushed away because they're not interested. Sometimes that happens, but I'm obviously after something for a video, and I can see that they're like, I'm so sorry, I'm trying to get hold of it, but like, you know, the creative team doesn't want to talk to them, and I can see it's one of those annoying things, especially in the larger, the bigger the company, like the more levels you have to go through to get stuff, instead of a smaller company when it can be like, oh yeah, no problem, I have access to the drive. And so what's really, really good is I can usually figure out how to like, to, you know, make something work in that instance. I always ask for like little assets and stuff, but if I don't get them, like I very easily like pull them out of other like videos, or pull them from other things and like remake stuff. So yeah, I know, I've noticed that's like they're very like thank you to the stuff that I've done in that regard, because I can see that they feel bad, but there's not much that they can do, because when you work in a company that size, it's so frustrating, because you're like screaming at them that you want this thing, and they're like, yeah, get it in your own time. Don't like the marketing team because the sales team are trying to bring in money, and all they see is the marketing team doing is spending the money, but then the sales people wouldn't get the attention of customers without the marketing team, and the creative team is slammed with loads of work, and this creative team is always like, hey, we needed this 15 minutes ago, so the creative team gets annoyed with everyone. Traumatized in the past, you need to start asking them, George, do you know what, Yanks? No, do you know what? One of them was like, that's a conversation for some drinks. One day. What are you doing on there? So I think, yeah. There's some that I have been told, and there's some that I do know, and that bad. That some of the stuff that happens is bad. No, for real. Sometimes they're literally, even like, this is the crazy thing to me. Like even though there's been like contracts signed, you will do this week of launch, right? Because obviously that's when you want the most attention on like a video game. Okay, I agree. I will do that the week of launch. I will cancel plans. This is the most important thing. It is in my calendar. I have got everything prepared for this launch. No problem. And then some people are like, cool, I'll sign the contract, no problem. Contract signed. Oh, I'm not going to do it on launch day, by the way. I'm going to do it like a month later. What do you mean? What do you mean you're going to do it like a... Yeah, no, I've just decided I'm going to do it. But you've signed the contract. Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing it. That's a really, really common thing. Yeah, I know I'm not doing it, but I haven't got time. That is wild. I know. Yeah, no, I know. It's yeah. So I can see why they get stressed out. I hear things and I'm like, oh, oh God. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll still no. Like, yeah. Although I can see sometimes that they just I can you know when you can sense stress in an email. 100%, Zane. That's what I don't understand. That's like, yeah, exactly. You signed a contract. That is the thing. That is the thing. I am 100% with you on that. So like, that's what blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like, okay, unless there is a genuine reason that, you know, all of a sudden you can't do the thing that you said that you were going to do. Common reason, like things that are very likely to happen is my PC completely like went down. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm really sorry. I've ended up in this situation, to which usually, I mean, I would just say in this situation is, this has happened. I'm so sorry. Is it all right if I could have an extension, please? I'm trying to get it fixed. In the meantime, I will create an extra video on my phone for you. Also, you know what I mean? Like, you try and find something to be like, I'm so sorry. This thing has happened. I'm so sorry. I've been extremely ill. I can't physically get out of bed. However, I will be pushing this and doing all that I can up until I can do this on the day of Saturday. Okay? And then usually they'll come back and be like, oh my God, I hope you're okay. Completely understand. Let's see how we can figure this out, so we can, you know, try and see what we can still do to meet parts of the contract. I understand. Instead of, no, I don't want to. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not really a, like, protective over the channels anyway, as long as like obviously the self-promo stuff goes into self-promo, that's about it really. No one cares to sue over a couple of thousand. Oh, ASD, no! Some of these massive, like, oh my god. This is not me, by the way. There was this one influencer. No, there's this one streamer, and he was sharing his screen, and he had just done a sponsored thing a few days ago, and it you know when people get their emails in the bottom right hand corner, and it popped up with an email saying you have been paid by X company $30,000. Some of it, like, they get paid, like, especially the big ones get paid a lot of money. They get paid a lot of money to do some of these campaigns. That's not me. I do not get paid anywhere near that. No, not even close. Nowhere near it, okay? Just to make that very, very clear. These are, like, some of the bigger people, like, a lot, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers, if not thousands, right? Whoa! They get paid a lot of money. So it would be quite a lot of money that they could get sued over. And also, like, if you have like quite a lot of different, if you have quite a few people do like streamers or like influencers doing it, like you know, being bad, then you're losing out on a lot of money on your like marketing plan. But then also, obviously, like do not work with list would start appearing, wouldn't it? Like, don't work with this creator because they've breached contracts and aren't reliable. Don't work with this creator because they can't meet deadlines. So you end up getting a name for yourself for that anyway, wouldn't you? Which makes sense. Because they all talk to each other. This is the same reason as, like, Cassie and I talk up to each other about which agencies we like and which ones we don't. It's the same thing. Like, they just do it on the other side, don't they? Still a hot tea? Wow. My life feels like it's changed a little bit. Got a life upgrade. Oh my god, ramen, it's worse. Look. Oh, really? Is it? I think some of these companies might, if they got hit on it, if they got hit enough. Again, I guess it depends how much though, doesn't it? 4 AM apocalyptic thunder. All Mel streams. Oh my god, Yanks. Do you know what, Yanks? I thought to myself, that looks like French Stallion would probably have an emote like that. I haven't been wrong yet. Running as hard as you can. No, I didn't. I've now got an on the desk warmer for my hot drinks because I always forget about them. At least in the car industry, no one cares about a few cracked eggs. Yeah, maybe it is like an industry thing as well. I mean, I don't know, but I always find it fascinating. I'm always like, ha, Fergie, look at it. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's... Ew, I know. I kind of love it a little bit. I can't wait to paint them. I'm so excited. I'm going to do my eyebrows first and hold myself back. I got a new eyebrow pencil today and I really like it. This one, it was sent to me in PR, so technically this would be classed as an advert, but just to let you know. It's the Revolution one. And the pencil looks like this. Look at that. Quite like this. Nice thin. That looks pretty natural, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ramen. The Muslim wedding I attended on the weekend where you thought where you got really confused and tried to get me a sponsor for that one. I went out the weekend. And I you'll be glad to know I didn't pull out a ring light. I didn't pull out the ring light. It was really, really lovely. I had a really great time. I will say I was really shocked at how long they sat and took photos for. That was quite, like, she was doing that for like 2 hours. I ate so much hummus. Iconic behaviour by Davina. She's a businesswoman, always on the clock. Oh yeah, oh my god, Fergie, yeah, that took absolutely forever. I felt so sorry for her because I thought, like, I was thinking to myself, like, you must be hungry. I did ask her if she was really, really hungry, and she said that she was okay, but I was like, I don't believe you. Yeah, the photo thing, honestly, I was really surprised. So they had like this, I mean, obviously you probably know, but they had like the sofa and like chairs and stuff set up with a photography area. And I wondered what was happening for a while. Oh yeah, because it said that the wedding started at 3. And then at 4:30 it said welcome the newlyweds. And so I was like, oh okay, like we had been eating a lot, so like we'd been eating already, so I was a bit like, oh my god, I hope she's okay. Like, she must be hungry. But everything was really wonderful. I really enjoyed the food. I had a great time. Hummus is pretty good. I ate so much I blew my nose and the chickpea came out. Wedding photographers are so expensive. Oh my god, do you know what I realised as well about a Muslim wedding? Is you'd have to get a photographer. You'd have to get, so you get the photographers, but then I realised you'd also have to get 2 DJs because of the separation for men and women at the end of the night when they go into different halls. And I was like, so you have to insert, and then the catering as well. If you were to have like more snacks and stuff, then it gets like then. It's not like you'd have to like make twice as much, but that all has to be like taken into consideration. Oh, not every Muslim wedding is like that. Okay. Oh, your family doesn't do it. Okay. So I was under the impression this was just standard, because I did think like you'd have to buy a lot of stuff twice. That I thought was quite interesting. Aren't as common anymore in Pakistan. Oh, she's Iraqi. Because yeah, so is it literally because they can be pricey because of that reason of having to buy a lot of things twice? Because you'd also only be able to have like, so only certain venues would be able to accommodate for that as well, wouldn't they? When you can physically like have 2 different sections that you can separate it out into, and in one section everything can get completely closed off with like curtains, windows, everything. Because I thought like, ooh, like finding somewhere that you would want to get married or like have the venue at is one thing, but then finding that place to also have like all of those accommodations. Right, okay, Fergie. Okay, that's interesting to know. Thank you for educating me on that. Has minimised the typical Asian Ramen, when is your sister getting married? Right, yeah, sure thing, Ferg, yeah. Quite a lot of debt for the marriage. Oh, damn. I haven't been to a wedding in a really long time. Which is quite... I've been invited to some, but they've all been, like, destination weddings. So they're just quite difficult for a lot of people to attend. Also, one of the weddings I had COVID, so I wasn't going to go. They were like, oh, you can come anyway. And I was like, no! I tried writing speech 30 minutes ago and started crying. Oh, Davina, you absolute angel of a soul, you. I feel like you feel them you feel emotions like 10 times fold. I get to a point where I'm just like empty. Which is me 90% of the time. Oh, try segregating that, which was so hard. When I did notice, they were like, get out, move to the other hall. Please, like, getting people to do things. Crowds of people to do things. Because I was sat, I wasn't being a problem. Like, the DJ having to ask so many times for the family to get out of the doorway so the newlyweds could walk in. She asked at least 26 times and they were still just chatting. I was sat at the table and they wouldn't move. And I was just looking at them and I was like, I don't know if they can even hit. Oh, like sometimes they listen and they just carry on the conversation. They couldn't see, but I could see outside. They were waiting to come in, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Poor thing. I just play music, yeah. They are like they were like the announcers. They do everything. I found that it was really insightful. They don't care. No, no, they don't care. This is so stupid. My chest gets all knotted in my throat. Oh, bless you, Ramen. Like, the throat does the thing where it, like... And then it like... Oh. Because that's a mood. When you're, like, trying to talk and then your throat does that thing. I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, and it's like... It feels like your throat does like this, but on the inside, like your whole food pipe. Did you know it doesn't go down like a tunnel tube? It goes down when you swallow food like a toothpaste tube, like. Show people out of the way. Yeah, I didn't see any. I don't know if there were any though, but I didn't note any. Shove people out of the way. I noticed her mum and sister did that a lot. Move! So it was, I found the whole thing really, yeah, literally, it was family that helps. They were like, it was great. It was really insightful. I loved every bit of it. To be honest with you, it was great. I was gonna take one of the. They had these really nice, like placemats, and you know the ones that you would throw away. I'm not literally out here stealing placemats, by the way, from weddings. But they had one. I was gonna take one, but at the last second, somebody offered me a lift home, and I literally forgot all plans and just left it. But the reason why I wanted to take one, because I thought I could do like a really nice headpiece with it. So I have messaged her asking her where she got her placemats from, but I think she's busy being absolutely mesmerised that she's just gotten married and has completely forgotten to speak to me. I might text her mum. Even a damn butterfly could unravel me. It's so annoying. Do you know what, Raven? While it might be really annoying, I think it's really beautiful that you really get to feel what it's like to be human. Like 10 times fold. Like you really feel those emotions. And I think, you know, there's a little part of me that's a little bit envious of that because it must feel so intense and so full of life. It must be quite, like, well, it might not be annoying, but yeah. Protect Davina at all costs, for real. But I also think she's quite a dark horse and could knock you out without you realising, to be honest with you. Like, 'cause I've seen her at the gym. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. You wouldn't think, but it's true. So I was starting to tear up, and then there was a knock at the door. I had to take a picture of the poster with tears on my face. Oh, bless your soul, Zero. Usually I'm like, oh... onions. Oh, you have no idea how fearless Davina is. I feel like Davina is like Davina's fearless level, like increases over 1,000 times when it's for one of her friends. But then, like as soon as the tables turn the other way around, it's like no. Oh, those ones. Oh yeah, those yeah, okay. Yeah, the money laundering ones. Oh yeah, I'd go to jail for those. I should have said that, yeah. Oh, another one is like when you're like starting to tear, you'd be like, so sorry, I just yawned. Just yawning. Did I draw my eyebrows on? I did. Good. Because I didn't know. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? I should probably start painting my mouths because they do look really weird. No, let's do the eyeshadow. No. I think I'm gonna go with like a black smoky eye. TV shows that are romantic. Like full on wailing. Bridgerton got me so many times. Oh, I haven't seen Bridgerton. It's not the kind of show that's for me. Personally. I not like I don't cry. Not in that way, but sometimes I watch them and I think, wow, this is really emotional. And then like I can feel, you know when you feel you're like under this waterline, this tear duct like shiver a little bit. But like nothing happens. And I watch it and I'm like I wish I could feel for you a little bit harder, but this is as far as this train goes, I'm afraid. I went to a Chicago footwork rave gig at Jazz Cafe in Camden last Friday. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of words there that feel like they're quite oxymoronic to go together. They don't feel like... Those words don't feel like they belong together, let alone all in one sentence. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words put together in that sentence that shouldn't make sense. I was like, this is all you get. No, for real, I'm like, oh, sorry. This is as far as this train goes. Flowers for No, there was one film when I was younger, when I was really young, that really upset me. It was called The Little Princess. I can't fully remember what happened, and honestly, I'm not fully prepared to find out. I don't really think I want to know. I remember watching it like twice, and I remember it thinking it was horrific. Oh, they were living at home but would visit for summer holidays. Oh, that's quite sweet. Especially because you, like, obviously you miss them. I can't remember. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, there was something about, like, her dad. Oh, yeah, I didn't like it. Didn't like it. I don't like watching, especially sad films. I don't like them. Like, don't do this. I'm sad enough as it is. For a gig last Friday, that makes it sound more normal. I find crying so therapeutic. Do you? I find it really exhausting. It gives me headaches. And I'm like a child. So after I've cried, I need to go have a nap. How's things? Pretty exhausting, to be honest with you. But there's nothing we can't handle. You feel like your head is cleared up a lot. I think I feel a bit like I've had a reset, but I don't feel like... Oh, thank God. I just kind of feel like... like swollen. Something about a key in a door. I can't remember that far. Maybe something to... I remember something about the... They were in the loft. She made a friend in the loft. I feel empty, but in a good way, but then I need a little nap to trigger the reset. Okay, so you have to, like, do both. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like crying too much if I'm, like, stressing out about something, because all I do is I tire myself out and then I need to go to sleep. I've never happy cried. Ooh, happy crying. I have happy cried a lot. I've happy cried a lot to a lot of things that's happened on stream, really. Usually when something happens, it doesn't make me happy cry. But when I tell somebody about something, or like I try and tell you guys, then I start happy crying. Because I think trying to tell somebody about something is different to you going through it and being happy. You know what I mean? Yes. Okay, Fergie, that's so real though. And I do that, but I feel like the best way to describe it is if I have too much of any one emotion, I'm going to start crying and it's not like, oh, I'm just sad now. It's that I'm so full of that one emotion that I'm physically overflowing. I'm so angry and I'm physically overflowing with anger, then it comes out as tears. And then the worst thing as well is like when you're really, really fuming and someone's like, oh, don't cry. And you're like, I will just... Not even overwhelmed. It just feels like I'm just overflowing. Like, because I feel like I would classify overwhelmed as a little bit different. I think crying is why my vision is still good. My eyes like window wipers. Nearly every day for the past 2 weeks. This is so fun. Please laugh. Angry crying feels like betrayal to myself. Oh yeah, I usually honestly feel like that's the overflowing part where I'm really like, there's too much of this one emotion, I can't deal with it anymore. So it just overflows as tears. This brush is it's really good actually. It's really, really tiny to blend. So I'm able to just really slowly. Oh, I did! ASD. I actually did one where I painted an anime mouth on my hand for that one. So I managed to make it match better. I've actually done that one again. Because I wanted to have the... I'll see if I've got a photo actually on my drive. Because I did it again. Sakuna 2. This one. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. This one. So I did it again, but I painted my hand with it. Yeah, so this one I've done since. That reel's really old. I'm lazy when it comes to re-editing that video. It's like it's a 17-minute long video. Yeah, town. Yeah, I do know that one. That'd be so weird to do, to put the makeup on the hand though. Ew, like a prosthetic there. Ew, it's weird enough being on my face. Ew, but the ew. Ew. But the ew. Sorry, can somebody please tell me what that's from? Because I keep hearing it and I thought it was Stewie from Family Guy, but I don't know if it is. Ew. Ew. But the ew. Is it really Niveus? I thought it was just saying ugh, like ew. I've never seen. Yeah, right, Tiny Elf. Like it's from some TikTok. Ew. With it, ew. Didn't bother me as a child. Oh, I don't know. So I actually don't really like the feeling of paint on my hands. Like, so I always do it last. I actually don't like it. I always like wash my hands like throughout when I'm doing a torso paint because I want to get it off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd personally like it. I think I'd be a bit like, ooh, brother, ooh. I had a friend that took me to watch horror movies with her because her boyfriend was too scared to watch them. So for a change, she took me to watch Pan's Labyrinth with her, thinking it was a nice little movie. And halfway, she just said, "I'm so sorry." It's really funny. I don't like the feeling. Yeah, like when you don't like. Yeah, Ghost is the same. He doesn't like anything being on his face. But for me, I don't like anything being on my hands. I especially. One of the things that really annoys me is, you know, when you've got something that's a bit chalky, but not like chalk for working out and exercising. That chalk's fine. Things like adhesive dust from tiling, or just like, ugh. Oh, I don't like that sort of stuff being on my hands. It makes me feel that. Sorry, no, I don't like it. 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 That's the worst stuff. Getting that all over your hands. I've learnt. I don't like that. No, Zonta, for real? Are you on your phone now with using your data? No. I don't want to use that eyeshadow. That's what I've got. On your phone. Oh, that's so annoying, Zonta. Oh, sorry to hear that. Are you normally plugged into Ethernet, or is it like everything's down? Or is it just the Wi-Fi? I watched a B movie horror where a character had a sock puppet for reasons. The baddie demon turned it into a real snake, and I just imagined actually with a snake processing using it. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be so weird. That would be so weird. Sometimes I feel like we don't appreciate enough what they go through to get the shots. Maybe the storm is getting closer. Oh, bless you. That's scary. It's back already. Saved. Don't have much data left. Oh no, really? Wait, it's just the beginning of the month. How have you not got any more? I just not reset yet. I'm guessing it doesn't reset on the first. The first of the month and Zonta's used it all. Lipstick. Okay. Have I missed another one? Have I? Oh no! I'm really bad at this. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's the first aid kit. It's the first aid kit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was it when I was digging for lipstick? Was it when I was doing? I was so excited about this lipstick. I just. Oh, this is in my lipstick bag. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible at catching that every single time. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you. That's the first aid kit. This is me we're talking about. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a first aid kit, but it's like a mini travel one. So I was thinking it would be really good to have one that is not a travel one, and then I can at least make sure that I will have a better one at home. So thank you. Wow, you could actually see that thought being processed in your head. Yeah, for a brief second I had a window here, didn't I? Okay, so let's go. Let's she has like a few. Thank you so much. You're so giving to me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Remember the dial-up sounds. That's how I feel. So I noticed upon zooming into this photo really, really, really far in, that she had like tiny like freckles around her face. So that's why I wanted to add it in, because it also helped with some of the prosthetic stuff. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous as to where to go next. I think I'm going to have to paint these teeth. Sometimes I think I can do really good dial-up sounds, and then sometimes they come out like that. I'm going to do this side first, because if it goes wrong, then it's people might not see it as much. Have you tried connecting? Do you know what? I was really, really young for it, but I just remember the thing I remember about dial-up was that my dad used to get really annoyed at me. And obviously this checks out. This is me we're talking about, because I used to trip over the wire all the time and unplug the internet when he was using it. But every single day, multiple times a day, I'd be running, and I'd trip over and I'd rip it out of the wall. I'd be like, oh, how is this a consistent problem with her? Why are you not focusing on me? What? Okay, there's something obviously wrong with my throne alerts, because they're loud and that's not loud. How are you doing, Trisha? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How is your stream? I hope you had the best one ever. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anybody who's new, hi, my name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Today, I am doing some makeup inspired by Cyberpunk. These posters across the game, I thought were so good, and I was like, I want to paint all those mouths too. So here I am, painting all the mouths. Are you going to use the UV paint? So I was actually thinking about it, but the reason why I'm a bit hesitant is it actually technically wouldn't work, because the UV light is blue, and so therefore, like, the tongue wouldn't show up that well. So I'm a bit like, I'm not sure. I'm going to try and see what I can do, though. What are you doing on stream today? Thank you so much for wanting to raid me and trusting me with your community. Was it a good stream? Good. That's what we like to hear. You did a skull makeup look. Oh, they're always the best. Oh my god, if you need to go take photos in it or anything, like, you know, I completely understand. I love it. All skulls this month. Oh, perfect. Yeah, they're really, really good. They're so customizable. I always love recommending that people to paint skulls. Especially, you know, when people, like, first start getting into it. Like, skulls are great. And they're always fun, no matter what. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I always feel like they make such a perfect, look, like, makeup look to always just go back and play with. Skullish. Skullish. Skullish is a nice word. I feel like that's a nice word to say. Skullish. Skullish. Oh my god, what have I done here? No. What awful brush. Let's try this one. Hi, Caldera. How are you? I need some tiny, tiny brushes. Some itsy bitsy ones. I hope the stuff that I'm going to be using tomorrow to finish off this video arrives early. Oop! The read on hair looks great. Oh, thank you. It looks so much better, doesn't it? I'm always much happier when I've had my roots redone. Because I feel like I'm more myself again. It's a real word, apparently. It sounds like it shouldn't be. Skullish. So Wally has been giving me Suffo snuggles lately, and I can't tell if I like it. One hand it's a doll's, on the other hand I can't breathe. Oh, but it's adorable. Aww. Hulk, you're such a loved corgi dad. That's so nice. Punched us in the ear. I know. Do you know what? I didn't punch. It was my knee. I straight up kicked you all. Nikki! Thank you so much. Thank you for completing the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you for completing the goal. You're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're an angel. Thank you so much. I got fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, what am I going to do with you lot? Too much. You're all far too much and too kind to me. Thank you so much. Oh, chat. Those of you who weren't here yesterday, really exciting news. Never despair. Thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you. Really amazing news is we hit Partner Plus. We hit level 1 Partner Plus, which means I got a pay rise. I'm going to be on 60-40 instead of 50-50 split. So what's really exciting now is that's going to be like that until this time next year. I got a pay rise for the whole year. And that means that now all subs, like gifted subs, I think prime subs and everything, I'll get a 60-40 split on it instead. That's true. That's true, Zero. There's going to be a big racing, community racing game on Monday. The information on how to join is in Discord. Happy Wednesday. I know. I'm so happy. I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you. I think I should do the inside of the mouth dark because the inside of my mouth is dark and doesn't have a fridge light in it. Good night, Zonta! Thanks for spending your time here today. Oh, I have a grey here. Where's the grey eyeshadow? River, thank you so much for using your Prime on me! Thank you so much! Thank you for 2 months. And you kicked off a hype train. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Also, I had to get myself some new eyeshadows and moisturizer today, and it literally, the bill came to exactly £100. So thank you so much for all the donos and everything and all the support you've given me, because it's helped me to replace some of the products. Thank you. Oh, my knee is so itchy. Where's my grey eyeshadow? What the hell? Chat, do you like my stripy pajamas? No. Where is this silly? Oh my god, I've only got black and white. There has to be another one somewhere. No. Blue, teals, yellows. Well, I had another palette like that. Is there a grey in here? It'd be silly if there wasn't. No grey, that's so silly. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Why can't I find a grey eyeshadow all of a sudden? Oh, ouch, my finger. Is that it? No. Oh my god. Where did it go? It is an escapee. I don't know where it's gone. Okay. What the? Well, that's no fun. Where would I put my grey eyeshadow? Why is there no grey eyeshadow all of a sudden? It was sweet. Oh, I should! Biscuit, you're right. I'll have to resort to drinking food colouring again. Damn, I feel like I had everything. Well, it's a good job I ordered some more today then, isn't it? That was lucky. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, well crazy. All of my grey eyeshadows disappeared. But I had one. No. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. All of like, okay. Thank you so much, Paynini. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, chat, I spent the entire hype train looking for this stupid grey eyeshadow. Sorry. Sorry. That was my fault. Wasn't paying attention. But the train, we got new emotes now on the train. Have you noticed? It said so on the news things. New hype train emotes to collect. Which honestly, I'm very happy about because no offense. I know everyone's got a lot of stuff going on. Felt like it was about time. Whew, okay. Okie dokie. Now we've got that part good and done. Let's see what else we can do next. Get some more brushes. I'd like a small one because I definitely think this is definitely the time for small brushes. Okay. And then let's go with a. Let me try using Porto seems to match this. Sorry, the shade. No, the shade of this is called Plum, not Porto. That seems to match the inside of my mouth a bit better. So let me go in with this. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, Dover. Thank you. I am a banana. Whew. Okay. Getting somewhere. Are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm just having a pretty average stream. Pretty normal stuff going on. She'll talk out the side of her mouth. Which one? Okay, and then let's then take. Yes. Right, now I'm going to take some red paint. No! Could I maybe do this with a lipstick palette, I wonder? I thought I just found the grey eyeshadow then, so I just had to have a moment where I was just like, I just have to double check that I haven't gone completely insane. Thank goodness I hadn't. Yeah, I feel pretty indecisive on what palettes I want to use today. Maybe because I've made a mess. Maybe that's why. Oh my god. This is like so intense. Hi, Grant! Same old. Yeah, same old, same old. Still onto my abnormal stuff. Maybe I'm going to go hang out in this cyberpunk category, see what happens. Maybe we'll hate it and leave. But let's see what happens. I wonder if their community is nice. Yeah, I think the tongues could be a little bit. I think the tongues could be a little bit better, personally. But it's okay. Like, it's the only prosthetic I could find that had something similar, so might as well play with it. The video game one. There you go. Uh-huh. You'd actually be the first one to make such a poor joke, Dover. I actually did start playing it, Gran, but I haven't got. I only did it on one stream, and then I got a little bit caught up in a lot of busy stuff. That doesn't mean it's going to be the last stream, though. It was just a few months ago. February. Yeah, right, ASD, right? The idea is quite entertaining. I don't think so, Mark. I think it would just be really tough. It might have to be a Photoshop job. As much as I hate doing that. Yeah, no, just a new one. There you go. Okay. Oh! Yay! It's so weird. It's really weird. What am I doing? Thanks, Carlos. I'm so excited. I didn't even notice. Yanks had told me to check yesterday, and I was like, huh? And then I was like, wait, what? How the different sets of lips connect. Yeah, it's weird though, isn't it? I've done this one a little bit too late, but never mind. But yeah, like, logically it doesn't make any sense. It's cool, but it makes no sense. But then I think, like, it could, but it depends, because how is, like, do all the mouths do what the main mouth do, or can she control each mouth to do something different? You know what I mean? Because then if she can control it, so she only eats, so she can eat so she's talking through one mouth at a time, then that's very different to all mouths doing the same thing. So I think it really depends. Tooth Fairy works at the local boxing ring now. Yeah, so I think it would depend on, like, ooh, yeah, like how that would work. I mean, I would assume anyway. Okay, so that alert works. Thank you so much, Mr. Figgy. Going to need 3 teeth brushes, For absolute certain, 3 teeth brushes is the only way forward. But they'd all like meet in the middle. They'd all meet in the middle and clash with each other. That scared you. Got you. Got you, Jack. Got you. Got you. Oh my gosh. Head massage. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Yeah, but David, like, because this is fictional, it's different though, isn't it? In this economy, you ballin'. I'm still stealing them from hotels. Don't know what you're talking about. Mine are all thefted. Thefted. Where is my knife? There, this one. I like this. I like this pencil a lot. Okay, so let's see. Where this... Okay, so then this one. This line comes down here. And then goes down here. Okay, then from the middle, the Cupid's bow here. We go here. And then this one. Veers off into 2. I mean, I feel like we all know what this poster's for. If it's a body mod, she's done it for her career. Respect to her. She seems very successful. We'll leave it there. Yep. for you, gal. Pizza eating contest champion. Yes, exactly. Hi, Fur. How are you? It's for the new 3-flavor ice cream. I don't know what you think it is. I would like to have some ice cream. Costa Rica sounds nice. A Marvel cosplays. Oh, thank you. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of them now. Quite the collection. Okay, let's think. Let's go over that now with... I've lost my eyebrow pencil lid. No! I just got this today. Oh, chat. A new thing to lose. Damn. Oh, I found it. So stupid. Okay. Wonder Woman and Catwoman, nice. Yeah, they're good ones. They're good choices. Good pickings. I'm gonna pretend. I forgot to film this part, so I'm gonna pretend. Complain, and it's on. Why does it struggle so hard to focus on me these days? and then it's fixed. You are a makeup artist. Well, I'm self-taught. I wouldn't say I was like professional or anything, but I definitely use makeup for artwork. But I do think there's a bit of a difference, and I do want to make sure that like I would never be confused with like a makeup artist who works in the industry. I guess I'd classify myself as a little bit differently, personally, but yeah. I fall for it every time. Okay, and this goes all the way through the eyelid, so...
Charge
You want to be a
complete.
cosplayer? That's awesome. You can just start anytime, which is really great. I feel like one of the best ways to get into cosplay now is to buy an outfit and then slowly upgrade the accessories. Then you're able to like enjoy it quite quickly. But then you can, like, for instance, if you were gonna buy, gosh, I don't know, there's loads out there. If you're gonna buy like a cosplay which is a bit more of a suit, then you can like practice and make a weapon, like a toy, like toy swords or whatever. So I think there's really great opportunities for a lot of people to get into cosplay a little bit easier now, because I think there's this like misunderstanding that to be a cosplayer you have to have like make everything yourself, and I just don't think that's true. I think that's a bit silly. Going on Sunday to be a cosplayer? That'll be fun. I hope you have a nice time. There we go. Oh, you're going to an event but not in cosplay. Oh, well, I hope you still enjoy the event, though. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Got pre-made outfits. Well, thank God, because, like, something that I always thought was a little bit unfair is, like, realistically, cosplaying is, especially if you're going to be making the outfit, it's so expensive. And one of the reasons why I say that is because, yeah, if you're like a pro at cosplay and you probably don't waste much material, then no problem. But to become like decent at foam fabrication, which is you carving foam out, you waste a lot of foam. Like, from someone who was like trying to figure out and learn how to do it, you go through so much waste product, and it's not cheap. Warbler isn't cheap. Like, a lot of the products, like materials that is commonly used, is quite expensive. And like sometimes people just want to they just want to wear the cosplay. Sometimes people don't want to sit there sewing it all, and I think that's totally fine and understandable. Some people just want to wear it, but then like a lot of these people, they're not claiming anything. But also, like, they're not claiming to be, like, to have sewn it all or whatever. Like, they just want to wear it, and I think that's totally fine too. But furthermore, another thing that I think is really great, which sometimes gets overlooked, is like now you can hire people to make you a whole cosplay costume. Some people just like wearing it, and some people like crafting it. Okay, so awesome. So then you can buy it from someone who likes crafting it, and then both people win. So, all of this silly gatekeeping, don't listen to those people. Absolute rubbish that comes out of their mouths. They're cosplayers. Yeah, nice. How many years have I been a cosplayer? Gosh, maybe like doing this sort of stuff, maybe like over 12 years. Yeah, exactly, Grant. And then you support somebody who really likes it. So then you're supporting like someone on Etsy or something anyway who's making them. Like, so silly. People are silly when they try and gatekeep it. Like, personally, I would really love to have, like, an actual Wonder Woman cosplay. Do I want to make it? Not really, no. Because I just want to focus on doing my makeup stuff. Could I make it? Probably. Feel like I could figure it out and, you know, but do I want to? No. No, I don't. Would I pay somebody else to make one for me? Yes. Yes, I would. Would I claim I made it? No. No. I like doing the body paints, but I would like to wear a Wonder Woman cosplay and have one. Does that make me any less of a cosplayer? No. Exactly. Everyone wins, right? Make it easy on themselves. All I gotta say is give proper credit. Yeah, exactly. Like, just be like, yo, yeah, I bought it from this place. This person made it for me. They're great. That's all it is. This goes as deep as that. But now they learn it just means that they actually get to monitor. Yeah, oh my god, people are so silly about it, yeah. Also, like, she can still make a lot, but you also have to consider that essentially people have people do this to themselves online because they treat people like artists, like myself, as an example, or like people who are painters. They treat people like that as machines. They expect people to be able to churn out new artwork every single day. Would you expect someone like Michelangelo to churn out new artwork? No, you wouldn't. That's ridiculous. But for some reason, people expect there to be something new every day. It's going to take cosplay. It takes cosplayers months sometimes to create these cosplays. But the way that people consume content and they're very expectant of it now, they see you as a content making machine. And so people so it makes sense that people would naturally start buying pre-made outfits, and then they'd have more things who then manage to figure out that, oh, well, I can actually earn money from social media. Then they can have more things to post. So people end up doing it to themselves because they've people are like, why haven't you done any makeup? Why haven't you done this? And like, it's just silly. But people did do this, like, end up in this expectant way, and but it doesn't really matter because everybody, as we've already agreed, everybody wins if you buy pre-made costumes from like people who like making costumes. So, you know, and then also if you're not good at something, for instance, like I'm not very good at sculpting prosthetics and making them, and I don't want to really have the whole setup for it. Okay, but some other people on Etsy do, and they like doing that. So cool. Well, I'll buy it from them and support them. I just want to do this part. Zero. For example. That was a really good example, Zero. You're good at that. It was just good old sex. Yeah, it really was. People were just, oh, you know what? As well, people couldn't handle. I remember at the time, people couldn't handle the fact that there was different genres of cosplay. In their mind, cosplay was like only could be one thing, and you had to look exactly like the character. That's so stupid that you have to look exactly like this fictional character. Shut up. Absolute mug. Stupid thing to say. No, there's obviously going to end up being different genres of cosplay. Jesus Christ. I'll still buy bacon. Like, it's just the way that the world works. It goes around. It's so silly. No, it's not the way that I like it. So this, I want to do it this way. Oh my god, ASD, that came back a few months ago on Twitter. I did find it really entertaining, to be honest with you. I really did. Because every so often on Twitter, people get angry about something that I think is so unworthwhile that I can't help but wonder when was the last time that they touched grass, but they actually touched it. Not because they saw a video of Twitch telling them to touch grass, but because they thought I should probably realise that there's more to life than looking and getting upset that somebody on the internet has received a donation from somebody else on the internet who thought they were cool. So that came back round, and there were two things that people were angry about streamers. Well, the other one was like a year ago, which I brought it up a few weeks ago, and I still find it perplexing. Which was, if you have the word cozy, if you classify yourself as a cozy streamer, you're a red flag. Shut up. And then the other one was, there was an event which was happening, and people were like, "Oh, I really would like to go, but it's really expensive." Okay, sure. So a bunch of streamers, one streamer was like, "Is it all right if I please make a donation goal?" And like their community was like, "Yeah." And then somebody was like, "Can't believe with the state of the climate, the economy, people think it's absolutely acceptable to have donation goals on streams. It's so cringe and so embarrassing. Like, read the room. Like, no one can afford it. Like, you're just asking people for free money." What's it got to do with you? If somebody would like to send me £5 because they're like, "You know what, Mel's doing this for free and I'd like to give her a tip," or if they're like, "Holy hot damn, like if we give Mel £8 and she can buy another pot of white body paint, that would be really great because then she can carry on doing some paintings." And I will, and I've proven that for 6 years. Yeah, like, if as long as I don't have to go into debt to pay for the paints, I am very happy. I'm very happy to keep painting and being a clown on the internet. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 years. So, like, hi, Mez, how are you? Like, it's just silly. People being silly. People think that they're, like... But then again, like, it comes down to people thinking that they're right for a lot of stuff, don't they? So, this is looking so cool. Thanks! Yeah. I've been streaming on Twitch. Well, I started streaming on Twitch 6 years from January, I think. It was January, yeah. You must be doing this for fun or else. But then also, I'm not forcing anybody to donate to me. It's there as an option. I'm not holding my content hostage. how some of his fans turned because he bought his first house. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. It was actually one of the, do you know what was really sad was, yeah, exactly, James. You can set off crazy alerts and stuff. Like, that's the point of it. Like, it's just fun stuff. Imagine the fact, but I consistently am shocked that people seemingly haven't understood that streamers can earn money. Which seemingly is really bizarre that people still haven't figured that out. Isn't it really obvious? So stupid. But whatever, yeah. And honestly, it was one of the reasons why initially when I said I was going to start looking for a house, you know, some of the first comments I got were really quite mean. They were like, well, I wouldn't even be I'm not even in a position to be able to think about looking for a house. I can't believe that you'd even be looking into being able to buy one. Like, I'd never get that. And people just disappeared, and it was really, really off-putting because it's a shame, because I think a lot of the time is like, look, everybody does have a lot of struggles. Some people struggle more than others as well. I'm not going to be ignorant towards that, but also like people don't necessarily realize like everyone's fighting their own tiny battles, aren't they? Like little things and big things as well. So I was just kind of like, damn, like I haven't mentioned it in a while, not that I don't want to talk about it, but when I was working in London, every single day without fail, my lunch was rice and sardines, or sardines and couscous, because I figured it would cost me, I think, 45p. So every day that's what I would eat, and I did that for about 2 years because I was trying to save money. And at the same, I was working my office job, and I was also running home to try and stream, to try and earn money from there. And I just kept trying to put everything into savings. All I've been doing is trying to save and 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 save. But people don't see that, do they? Like, they don't. But like, you know, everyone wants to be like, I think good, it's so easy. God forbid you'd like to use the money to buy things. Do you know what, Catherson? And that's another thing that I think is really funny as well. Is like, God forbid you'd want to invest in yourself and your own future. God Christ. I'm really aware of what the housing market's like for obvious reasons. I'm really aware of it. Like, I think it's really, really hard. Like, I've got friends at the moment who they bought a house and then like everything went up, and they can't afford their mortgage payments anymore. They've had to rent out their entire house, to like multiple different people to try and be able to afford it, because things went up. And they've had to move in with somebody else and pay a lot less because they physically can't afford it anymore. Like, because they bought it when like everything was a little bit lower, and then yeah, just crazy. Hi, French Stallion, how are you? Did you eat today? French Stallion, did I? God, I ate so much. You joking? Good one. Yeah, amazing yet unsettling. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, people are being silly. Oh, French Stallion, I guess it's kind of like with yourself as well. Like, I think it's really important. Like, I'm really glad that, you know, like, you're looking to save up and try and get yourself like your own place, etc. Because it's good to invest in yourself. It's something that, you know, everybody wishes that they could do. So I think it's really important. Holding content hostage. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? Me just sitting here and like, I'm not gonna paint anything until someone sends me money. Not selling cookies for $18. Oh, I don't mind. At the end of the day, like, again, like, do what you want. Like, you don't have to buy them. I thought it was a pretty good deal she got for herself. I don't really care. Like, the people who are going to buy it are the people who can afford it. Because you buy within your means, don't you? So, power to her. Sensational. I was young and dumb when I started streaming. Now I'm becoming old and crusty. Gotta be harder. No, for real though. Like, I think everybody, you know, people do get really excited initially when they start earning some money, and it's nice because you're like, oh my god, I can buy something. Since rebirth is bad, no, there's nothing bad about that at all. Why would it be bad? We're all guilty of that though, French stallion.
Charge
I got my student loan grant in and ran off and bought a Nerf gun for £40. Nah, like, you know, choices were made. However, I still have it, and I spray painted it, and I painted it all black, and now I use it as a prop in some of my stuff, so... You know, should I have done it? No. No, I probably shouldn't have done it. Did I do it? Yep. Never mind. I learned from my mistake. That is not clever budgeting. They are pretty sweet, yeah. Can't eat them, though. And made it yourself. Much better. Yeah, that's what I've got now. Thank God you no longer do things like plan to not eat for 72 hours. Who would be crazy enough to do something like that? My goodness. It would get no views. It's fine. If you open up your own stream, then you have at least one view. That's what I used to do. I'd just chat as if it wasn't me. That's how I started on Twitch. Just opened up my own stream. No one knows. I'm just sat there talking to myself. But it looks like I'm talking to one person. I thought an alert went off, so I had to double check it because I thought I'd missed something like earlier. Honestly, if you like it and you want to make a video about it, then just make a video about it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't get any views. If you have fun making the video and you want to upload it, then go for it. Because at the end of the day, you can't control how many views it's going to get. It's completely out of your control. That's the whole thing about content creation. When you work in the field like this, for instance, it's a lot of the time you're just throwing it out there, and if it catches flight, then it catches flight, and that's awesome. But if not, then it doesn't. But you're never going to know unless you actually put it out there in the first place. But the thing that will always shine through is, are you enjoying what you're doing? Yeah, doing what you like is really important. Look at French Stallion sleeping on streams. Clearly likes sleeping. He does other stuff too, but... Also, sorry, French Stallion, you make me laugh so much during your sleep streams. And the reason why you make me laugh so much is because... is because your pillows are black. Your bed sheets are black. Your duvet is black, your wall is black, right? And so when you're sleeping, you look like you're just a floating head. And it looks so funny when you're asleep. You look so funny. Like you just sit there as like a circle in the middle. And it's really entertaining to me. And then sometimes as well, sometimes there'll be like a hand. You literally just look like a floating head. It's really funny. If you go back to your like sleeping sections and just see like it just see it as just like a float. Nah, don't do it. Don't go look because I'm gonna go find it instead. I'm going to find it. It makes me laugh so much. I usually sit here like doing emails and then the worst thing is Ghost comes in and he's like, is he sleeping? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, can't believe people watch this. And then we both just sit there staring at you watching it. And I'm like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And then I'm like, oh, we're watching it. Right, where is it? Did you play games for 72 hours straight on this one? Jesus Christ. Chat, it's built different. Oh no, it's in 3 chapters. Oh no. Oh no, I don't understand how to use Twitch, it's fine. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute! Is that me? Hi, Waverly, how are you? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Did you have the best time ever? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Thank you. What were you doing today? Did you have the best day? Let us know what you did. Thank you so much. Anybody who's new, my name's Mel and Christopher I'd like to qualify myself as a extreme makeup athlete. French. What are you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I paid no attention to chat because I was really focusing on finding this picture where I thought he looked like a circle. It's really funny. It's really funny watching it. It's really funny. This is what you look like when you're asleep. Like your microphone is black. Like it's just you're so floaty in the middle. What you're doing here is the same trick that I use there on my waist. Where I paint it to blend in with the background and the collars and stuff. It's exactly the same rule. Where you just cover certain things. Is that the eclipse? Okay. Fred Stallion though, like you see how you sleep with like the duvet here, yeah? You do really good. You do a really good sleep stream. If you painted a tiny face here, so if you painted like a tiny nose and then a little mouth on the end of here, and then you just slept with the duvet there, and you can have like, you'd look like one of your emotes. Yeah, well look, you could make like a little, that would be 200 IQ. Yeah. Look at this. A collab. Yeah. Do paint like a little, do this. Hang on a minute. What? Paint like a mouth there. Do the and then you could just sleep like this. And then it would just be like a It was very good and productive. I'm a maker and crafter making fluffy furry animal ears. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. What kind of ears did you do today? That would look hot. Your next emote. Jesus, Carlos. What were we doing? I've forgotten. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I think this is the brush I was using. I'm not sure, but honestly, it will do. It'll be fine. I just glued a bunch and cut a bunch out, getting my ooh, you're in prep zone. I'm too funny. Thank you very much. I appreciate that because I think I'm just laughing at you. So I'll take it. Hi NSM, how are you? And so much more, so many ears. I bet they're really popular as well at like cons and stuff. I actually got some a while ago because I wanted to do like red 13 from Final Fantasy. But they're super cute. I feel like they're really sweet. I'd wear them every day. But I think I really like my Boo headband. This one! I like this headband. It's really cute. It's like the Disney ears, but better. Look at that. Oh! It's so cute! To be that cool looking, I would definitely rock a two-tone style. Thank you, Runaway. I've decided that when I'm an old grandmother and my hair goes grey, I'm just going to invert it and have a black stripe instead. I think that would be cool. They do. They're so cute. They are great. I got them from Super Nintendo World in Japan, but I'm pretty sure people sell them on the internet. I told my friend, I messaged him and I was like, and I'm not leaving Japan without this headband. And he was like, oh, I've got one you can have. And I was like, thank you. I did, when he pulled them out of his bag, I screamed. But then I felt bad about screaming because I wasn't actually sure if he was just showing them to me or if he actually was giving them to me. I didn't know. And I didn't know for a while. So I was like, oh, they look so good. Yeah, exactly. It does, doesn't it? So yeah, you should be able to find them, but they're really cute. They also have Donkey Kong ones now. I missed out on Donkey Kong World by about 2 weeks. No, that's a lie. I think by about 2 months, and I think by 2 weeks I missed out on the Demon Slayer ride. VR ride. I was very sad about that. Like some train thing. I don't know what it was. Very sad. Never mind. How dare I know. Yeah, you're right. It looks weird. You can also really see. Oh well. Ew. But the ew. Ew. But the ew. My favorite Nintendo character is Wario. Wario! Oh, Wario's short. You're not short. Wario is great. Whenever I play Mario Kart, I play as Dry Bones. I love Dry Bones so much. I think Dry Bones is so cute. Do you know what I don't like though? I don't like, you know, Crash Team Racing. I don't like playing as Tiny because I feel like I can't see the racetrack because his shoulders are too big. You know what I mean? You're driving and I feel like every other character is like this in Crash Team Racing. I feel like every other character is like this and you're driving. But when I play as Tiny, I feel like it's like this. Just, sorry, I'm here, I'm in the way, and I'm driving. And so I can't play as Tiny. Crash Team Racing. Which one is Dry Bones? I don't know. Dry Bones is the skeleton. Thank you for the hydrate. So I don't get on. Oh, chat. Okay, I've learned something. Right, chat. Okay, so I can't leave my tea on my cup warmer for long enough because I've evaporated it. Okay. Okay, do you know what? I can't believe I've gone from one extreme to another. I've gone from having full cups of tea that I've left abandoned because I forgot to drink it because it went cold, to now having evaporated my tea because it got too hot. Your perfect plan with just one small flaw. Damn. Damn. Okay. Never mind. I'll fix it tomorrow. Are you gonna work on? Look, yeah, it's always from one extreme end to the other with myself. I can't do anything by halves, and by halves I mean like the perfect balance. It's always too much or not enough or not even started. That's why Bavarian beer mugs have a lid. A lid? Oh, so if I put a lid on this, I'm never drinking it again. I'll completely forget it was there. There'll be nothing in it as far as I'm concerned. What are all these notifications? Yes, no, I sent Ghost a video of this cat. These two cats were fighting, but there was a crow who bit this cat's tail to make the fight worse. And I found it really entertaining because this crow was being real mean and making everything worse. And I was wondering why he was talking about a crow being a referee. Have to jump off as work in the morning and stay to paint. No worries. Bye, blessing. Bombastic. French Stallion, are you not streaming today? I feel like you're always on the internet. You're always online. being serious? He's put the video of him sleeping on loop and then he's actually hanging out here. I'm not serious. I scrolled to the bottom of my following page for this. 200 IQ. I'm out here doing French Stallion's job. Okay? Thank me later. Shut up, Yanks. Oh my god, this is really good. Okay, French Stallion, not that you're like being a total celeb right now, but you've got fan art hanging out in my Discord. Oh, please! It's really good. It's really good. No, it's wrong way. Right, it's the wrong way around. Well done. That's really good. That's very creative. I like that very much. I like Daddy to Beast. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. Okay, I should probably paint the tongue that I decided to leave and not do for no reason other than I was like, no. Okay, so let's paint this up. We just need to get some of the blue all over it. And then we can... Oh my god, it's so weird. Oh look, this part's unpainted. Oh my god, on my forehead. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. You're an angel. Thank you. Farty dance. Farty dance. It looks like a gummy worm texturized. Oh my god, the first time I drove go somewhere in my car. I was driving my mum's car, and so I looked like really fancy. It was a convertible, and I looked so fancy. Anyway, I went to go pick up some petrol, and as I was driving away, all you could hear on the car was like thud, 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 thud. And then as I like drove faster, it was like thud, 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 thud. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Like, oh my god, like what's happened? Like, what have I done? I don't know what I've done. I was like freaking out. And then Coach was like, oh my god, like pull over, let's go. I'll go have a look. I'll go investigate. I'd driven over a gummy worm. And every time it hit the mud flap, so every time my wheel spun, Paragon, thank you so much for 17 months. It was just like on the side of my car. Thank you. Paragon, 17 months is an unbelievable number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the placement ones. I think the placement's actually been better recently. There we go. It's been quite the, I don't know if they've used some new technology or anything, but like there's they've definitely improved. Only one clip, the confession. It finally happened. Mr. Piggy with a tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. 31 months, Mr. Piggy. That was a hell of a long time. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You can't pick the spot. No, they're random. Oh, wait, can you? I don't know. Oh, well, there's some that let you place them. Where you, oh, actually, that's brand new information to me. I didn't know that. Now I want gummy worms. Oh, yeah, no, this gummy worm was covered in, like, petrol. Particularly off-putting. Nell, could you just look at the camera for a moment? No! No, I can't do that. I actually don't think I've had a gummy worm since the incident. Yeah, I like, pulled it off and it was like black dust all over it. It's just, and it still tasted great. No, but I did know, there was this boy at school who used to eat everything, like anything. Like he'd find like a Skittle in the corner of a classroom and be like, oh my god, nice, a Skittle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. It's so cute. I want to make a new one with the happy dance. The happy one is so sweet. I think it's so cutie pies. You know the one? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. That one. Yeah, and anyway, and then I knew this year, and he'd like eat everything, and like our teacher didn't know what to do. He just used to watch him and call him, ew! One of my many mouths. David, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And then he ate something from that was on like the petrol station bin or the floor or something, and then he had to be off school the next day because he was throwing up. But he admitted he shouldn't have eaten it, which is the most important thing. He learned from that mistake. But he'd still like go around the school corners of like finding like random bits of food and then just like eating them. But he seemed like he was quite well fed, so it's not necessarily like he was genuinely hungry. I think he just was a bit of a loose cannon. Once you read a lad, he wasn't. No. God, can you imagine having to explain that? Like if your mum's like really worried, like why? Oh my God, like what's made you so sick? And you're like, I was at the petrol station yesterday and I found this Skittle on the top of a bin, so I ate it. I don't know. Like, imagine looking at your son after that and being like, run that by me again, what you did. Training his immune system. Oh my God. But I remember it really well because I used to really like the maths class that I was in because my like I just feel like nobody That's one! I love that one. It's so cute. Thank you. I hate the stuff on the petrol station floor. I've eaten worse stuff like snails. I think it's the idea, because I don't like insects. Bugs, oh, they freak me out. So, like, the idea of, like, an insect freaks me out in the first place. Whether it's alive or dead, don't like it. I don't like them because I think that the way that they move is weird. I think that they, for something so natural, they move in such a mechanical way. And yeah, you hate bugs. And so, like, all insects freak me out. All of them. Every single one. I don't even like butterflies. Also, ladybirds are really solid. Have you ever tried to... Not that I'm saying you should throw a ladybird, but, like, when I've panicked and batted one away... They really, like, the exoskeleton thing on that is pretty solid. Like, yeah, it's definitely got concussion, but you can hear it, and the noise freaks me out because I've, like, panicked and been like, I had a ladybird infestation one time in a flat, and it was awful, and I'd be streaming, and I'd be like, hi everyone, I'm gonna here doing a torso pain, and then I have, like, 3 ladybirds, like, trying to attack me at once, and I just, like, oh, it was awful. I hate bugs so much. I ate a spider and my fear went away. It was edible spider, not a random spider. Sorry, no, was it like a candy spider? Or was it an actual, like a real spider? Or like one that is a fake spider to eat? I just don't I don't really want, I don't, it's not for me. Eating snails isn't for me. I had the opportunity to eat one yesterday. Jesus! To eat one when I was in Paris last year. But I was like daring myself. You know when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna learn about it. I'm gonna do it. And the last second I was like, no, I'm not doing it. It was a spider from Thailand that is oven baked. Oh, you didn't like it, no. But I did it for the challenge. Yeah, that challenge, that mental challenge that you do, I was doing that with the snail. Yeah, go on. Actually, I don't want to do this. No. Yeah, no, I changed my mind, actually. No, no, it's alright, I'm gonna do it. If you like oh no, I don't like mussels. Well, there we go, and then it's settled. There we go, there's our answer. Thank you. It doesn't taste like much. Fair enough. It means there's less of them to scare me. Yeah, fair enough. That's a good way to look at it. French Diane, do you not get scared that your bed sheets are all black? That if a spider ran onto it, you wouldn't be able to see it? Not that I'm causing trauma or fear or locked. The only reason why I say that is because a couple of years ago, I was laid in bed and I was reading the Satanic Bible out of curiosity. And I heard it and it was really upsetting to me. But this spider ran in front of my face on the bed and it landed right in front of me. And I couldn't help but feel like it was karma for what I was reading. But also, I screamed so hard. And do you know the worst part about this whole scenario? I was under a weighted blanket, right? A weighted blanket. I managed to throw that blanket, okay? This was the heaviest one. I don't know how much it weighs. Anyway, I managed to throw it and I ended up at the top of the stairs. I ran 2 rooms away. Ghost was at the end of the bed, sat at his desk like, what happened? And I was like screaming about it. Anyway, and then Ghost went to go have a look and he was like, I'm sure it's just a small spider. Anyway, and I managed to throw the spider on the wall in the midst of me flailing. And then Ghost went and got it with a takeaway tub and admitted it was a very large spider. Ah, yeah. You know what, Biscuit? I have black bed sheets too, so I don't know why I was trying to pinpoint this on French Italian. Come to think of it. Oh my god. It was just... Oh, Jesus Christ. And the worst part is I heard it. I heard it run in front of my face before I saw it. I heard it. It was really scary. Another time I was streaming and I was in here and I walked outside to go get something and I had forgotten to mute. Lucky for you guys. And there was a giant spider because I think it was like spider season in the UK, like September time. And there was a spider on just underneath the like coving or whatever you want to call it. And it was quite big. And I screamed because I panicked. That was my instinct. And it fell off the wall, right? And I was like shocked. So I'd stopped screaming. But then it re-stuck itself in the middle of the wall, like halfway down the wall. And I screamed again because I'd processed it was still there. And then it fell off again. And then I had a situation where like my mum was trying to hoover it and we were shouting and she was telling me there was no spider there. I was like, there's definitely a spider there. Like everyone down the street and everyone in French Diane in Paris heard me scream about it. And then I was like freaking out anyway, and then somebody in chat was like, Mel screamed so loud the spider had to cover its ears with 4 legs and didn't have anything else to hold on to. Because it legit only fell when I was screaming. Your mutant power. Do you know what, Monkey? I feel like I don't have anything else than to have something to do with spiders. Oh my god, you know what, French Stallion? Yeah, cockroaches are not fun. So whenever I visit the Philippines, I always forget they can fly. Those things can fly. And I look at it on the floor because I do that thing. I dare myself to look at it. Whereas, like, it's one thing I was practicing with my therapist, like, just look at them, and, like, maybe you'll get used to them. And I look at them for a while, then I think, ugh. And then it's on the floor, like, crawling, and then the wings pop out, and then I'm like, ah! I'm like, done. I'm gone. I've left the country. I've swam away. I'm in the ocean. I don't know where. I'm swimming. The closest person to me now is in the space station. I am gone. No way. Absolutely not. And I do it every time. Every time I think, ugh. And then they just go like... They're huge and they fly really big. Yeah, so when my mum and dad were living in the Philippines... it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and they were downstairs. I think they were drinking, and they heard this like in the wall, and my dad was like looking, and they were looking at the wall. They were like, so my dad took this like really industrial like label remover and he shook it really hard. It's got like a nozzle, and he tipped it upside. There was like a hole underneath the skirting board, and he he put it under there and he like tipped the entire can into it. Actually, I think there was probably like a gap or something because it was quite big, I think. And he emptied this entire container of this like really awful industrial stuff. And then they both sat and they were just looking at this hole, and it went dead silent for a few seconds, and then down fell 2 scorpions. It's in the walls. It's in the walls. A giant water bug. Oh, I hate water bugs as well. Oh no! I know, right, Aurelia? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not scorpions are really nice, not aggressive at all. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You have to open it like a peanut. Sorry, what have you opened? Sorry, I've missed something. Oh, the water bug, the water bug, the water bug, the water bug. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, no. Oh my god, also. Oh, I told you guys about the stink bugs in Japan, didn't I? I told you about these before. We used to get loads of stink bugs in the cloak room that I worked in. And that was when the kid didn't know how to use a vacuum cleaner. And I just feel like you know what? I feel like I've lived. Seen people do things.
Where's my eyelash glue? Where is it?
I believe I can fly. Oh, it's in my handbag, isn't it? Because I brought it into the thing. Okay, maybe I'll get a different one. I don't want to use this anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't want to go find it. I don't want to go get my bag. Right, let's find it in this one. Let's find a different one. Go on. We can find another one. What's this one? What's this one? What's this one? Is this the one? No, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. I thought the one that I used before was pink. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is this one? Is it 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 this one? Yeah, let's try this one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, I lost my eyelashes. Where did I put them? Oh, I found them. 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 No worries, Zero. Would I eat balut egg? No, it's not for me. It's not for me, but also I do get really, really frustrated when people are really rude about other cultures' foods. Like, it's okay to be like, no thanks. Or like, don't really like bugs. But I think people can be especially rude about things like balut. Go on. Do you have a spoon for each mouth? Of course. I don't like it though because they all clash in the middle. They think it's gross too. ASD, it's a Filipino thing as well, and I am Filipino. Just to make you very aware of that. And it's not necessarily the case if they love making tourists eat gross stuff that they wouldn't touch themselves. Balut is something that Filipinos eat as well. So that's not true. I think that would be a funny picture. Yeah. But then I think I'd need 3 hands. Hi, Skull Queen. How are you? Spectrus, thank you so much. Thank you. I like Balut. I tried it when I was in Vegas at a Filipino market. Yeah, I think it's quite nice. I think the idea of it is personally not for me, but I've heard really good things about it, the taste of it. But yeah, Filipino food is... I really like a lot of the brothy foods. Personally. I have a question for the person with the blue tongue. Okay, well, depending on the question, it might, if it's inappropriate or something, I might not answer it, but go ahead. See what happens upon asking. You're doing some drawing. What are you drawing today? So tasty. My favorite is probably sinigang. I think it's funny as a test of courage. Okay. Try so many things if given a chance. So they say you can't say you dislike something if you haven't tried it at least twice. What's for the experience? Second time to be sure. Okay, but then also no. So I say that, and one of the reasons why is because your taste buds do change, and like your likes and dislikes of foods change. So I used to hate red onion with a passion, but now I really like the taste of red onion. I think it's really great. So usually it's like, you know, try it once, and then see if you like it or not like it, and then after a while try it again, like give it a few years and try it again, because then your taste buds might like change, and then you might be like, oh, actually it's not that bad. So I think it's good to try something again. Oh, that's so cute, Skull Queen. Did I lick a Smurf? No. Come on, because I'm so lazy to go get my actual eyelash glue. I also need to get more eyelash glue. I like red onion in a sandwich. Yeah, I never used to like it, but now I'm like, oh yeah. Eat red onion for breakfast, lunch and dinner. I have learnt though, like with red onion, it's definitely the amount of red onion that you put into something. Like you can't just, you know, eat. It's very selective on how much. But now I'm very happy that I can go to Subway and be like, hey. And they're like, what salad would you like? I haven't been to Subway in like 6 years. But they can be like, what salad do you want? And I can be like, all of it. Whereas now I used to be like, oh, not the red onion. But now I feel like a little bit of pride and being like, yeah, put all that salad in my sandwich, please. A barbecue chicken pizza the other day used red onion on it. I use red onion in a lot. So I actually use it in a lot of salads because I think it gives it that little... It's nice that it gives it a little bit of a look. Okay, so I need a red or pink wig And a beanie hat. And possibly blue lenses. So I'm going to do a BRB while I go look for these things, okay? Okay, one sec. Be right back. I'll leave you with my night video, okay? god, it took me forever, but I found a wig I can use. But I realised I can't really do the contact lenses until I've put the wig on, because I think the lenses that I might use are a little bit vision restricting. So, okay, where's the stuff I need? So let's put the wig and the hat on first. Welcome back. Thank you. What are the tongues made out of? Silicon. Silicon. Thank you for the welcome back, Steve. Thanks.
Right, chat, right.
There's my hair bubble. I accidentally kicked my camera when, not kicked it, but my chair swung around and like knocked my camera over. Come on. Come on. Right, what does this look like if I make this pink?
Right.
Yeah, put it right in my face. There we go. Bye! Mr. Piggy, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Sid. Right, okay, hang on. Yeah, because I couldn't decide if I should paint it pink or if I should just rely on pink lighting. It was really, really, like, tough to make the decision. You know what I mean? But I think we'll just play with some lighting. That's always fun. Right, let's get all this hair underneath this wig cap. If it's possible. It has to be. And then I got my beanie hat. I have a few different beanie hats, but I've packed most of them. I think this is the only one that I've got left. Right, okay, and I couldn't quite see all of the wigs, but I thought this one looked like it was probably one that I could use if it was going underneath a beanie hat anyway. And Chelsea's one, no, they're just extra mouths. Okay, and then, so, oh, this one actually has a fringe. I didn't know this one had a fringe, but I'll tuck the fringe back. Let's put this one all the way back here. And then, because I had to go for one that was a little darker so that it would show up a bit better underneath the pink lighting. Oh, my elbow. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, and then let me just brush this through. Right, so I'll get rid of the fringe underneath the hat. Don't hurt yourself. Oh my god. French time, it's like me on a daily basis. I stabbed my hand the other day. And then, I know we always joke about it, but literally 2 years ago I stabbed a hole in the top of my foot. 2 weeks later I cut the side of my finger off. So like, thank you, but it's futile. Tally Boo, thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream today? I hope you had the best stream ever. What did you do? Pray tell. Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel, Agro07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by one of the posters from Cyberpunk. Right, let me just pin my fringe back. We're back! What's a friend? Amazing! Thank you for having us. Oh my god, thank you for choosing to read me. Thank you. Cyberpunk is your favorite? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. You have her final look. That's awesome. What were you doing today? Oh my god. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Mr. Pike as well. Thank you. I know this looks crazy. I know. You legit want to dress like that all the time. It is really cool, isn't it? Like, they just look cool. Should I send the clip to mod? I don't think I've got a mod available at the moment. I'm not trying to be like, oh no, I don't want to see it or anything, but I just don't. I'm afraid. But you're free to tell me though. Oh god, that was so close to like stabbing me in the eye. I'll be lurking, of course. No problem. I totally understand. Thank you so much. Thank you again, lovely. Did my... I thought, oh my god, I thought something was like for real stabbing me in the eye. I'm going to put the blue lenses in, but I'm also going to turn this light on and see if I can make this light pink. Oh, come on. Is it because it's the one that evaporated my tea? Is it this plug socket? Right, let's change that lighting to be pinkoid. Pink.
Pink.
Right, so tomorrow I'm hoping to get a bunch of... I was meant to finish one of my special NDA videos today, chat, but I realised at the very last second, so close, I didn't actually have... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't actually have something that I really needed. So I felt a little bit foolish, but at least I... Ooh. But at least I wasn't, I didn't go too far with it, so that was good. So I had to quickly order it to arrive tomorrow. Thank God for Amazon Prime. So tomorrow I'm really hoping to get that done. So, not 100% sure if I will do a stream tomorrow. I really want to, because you know I've got about 30 million makeup looks that I need to vomit out of my system so I feel okay again and like a normal human being. But cannot guarantee. Because I don't know what time all that stuff's arriving. That counts as hydrate. It should count. I think it should count. I actually have these like rehydrate. Oh, what is this? This one? Yeah, this is the one next to my face. I think it looks really weird when I look like this, because the shape it makes around the face is this. It legit only looks kind of normal if all of the mouths are open. This looks really weird. I look like some kind of like gas mask frog. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think... Okay. I wouldn't be able to make these prosthetics, so I'm very, 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 you know, not trying to be disrespectful against the prosthetics. I think that there's quite a lot of build up between here and here. I think because for an actual mouth there, but then I also appreciate to be able to get enough silicone there to be able to push, to be able to make this lift, like sit higher than the teeth, because obviously all of it has to sit on, like all of this is sat on top of my cheek. So I think that's probably why it looks a bit odd, is because there has to be quite a lot of build up here to be able to create this, like there, to look a bit more natural. Yeah, like a scroll that's got the nuts. Yeah, so I'll have to be very careful with how I post the photos. I'm gonna have to recreate it as close as possible, because otherwise I'm just. Can you do that? Can you get that? I guess you could do anything, couldn't you? Get that part like out. Probably didn't think I'd put them on my cheek. I don't know. I don't know where else they would probably put them, to be honest with you. But I mean, that's the beauty about prosthetics and stuff, though, isn't it? That they can do what you want. Oh, I didn't do the nose ring. Little nose hole. Did I put the blue paint away? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm good. I'm gonna go. La 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 la. Okay, key. Okay, so I'm gonna post from this side because this is my better angle. Know your angles, people. Mouths in the hands, maybe. Ugh. Do you know one of the things I always think is really strange is like sometimes when you look at your own hands and like overthink them so hard and you're like, these hands made that artwork. For instance, you could do this too. You could be like, these hands play guitar really well. And like if you just look at them and like essentially have like an identity crisis over them, and when you really stare at them and you think like they did that, and they start to feel like they don't belong to you. Sometimes I do it after a torso paint on a Saturday. I'm like, Sam. I think these hands can do nothing. They could do something. They could. My angle is from behind. How do I pose then? You don't need me to tell you. Obvious. I played Fallout New Vegas. I can't help but look at my hands and think those are so. No! Wait, in Fallout New Vegas, that's a thing? I was thinking about that too. If I lose my... Yeah, friends, it freaks me out. It freaks me out, doesn't it? Yeah, my God, like... Yeah, like, you can really overthink them when you rely on them. So maybe I should get insurance. It's happening again, chat. It's happening again. When you go to the big MT, I didn't get very far in any of the Fallout games, and when I say any, I mean I tried one of them because I got dog meat and then I got panicked that dog meat was going to die and I couldn't handle the fact that dog meat might die, so I decided that the only way to keep dog meat alive was to make sure that I didn't play the game. To then find out a year later that dog meat can't die. Right? And then I see these articles like video games make people violent, and I'm like, oh, what if I maybe don't play them? My dog can't get hurt, and if my dog can't get hurt, then it'll live forever in my game. Fallout 4, maybe. I can't remember which one it was. My friend was like, go play this game, so I did, and I bought it, and then I got really upset about the dog. Probably, I don't know. It would be cool if at that point you could get like really, really good like cyber robot hands. Maybe I go robot mode. I don't know, but I feel like it's banking a lot on the fact that it would be at that point. Maybe Fallout, because you can die in Fallout 3. However, with the Broken Steel DLC, you could dig a perk. It gives you a new dog when he dies. Yeah, with the puppies thing. Yeah, I heard about that because I made a TikTok about it, and then it did really well, and I didn't want it to do... I didn't want people to be, like, angry. But then people are arguing about Fallout in that TikTok too. Where is it? Again, it's the ones which I always think they're probably not going to do that great, and I just do it for nothing, and then it ends up doing well. Yeah, me moaning about... the dog meat did 58,000 views, and it's got 73 comments of people fighting. Why don't you just leave him at the home base? He's death proof. There's a perk in Fallout 3 called Dog Meets Puppy, so if it doesn't make it, they send in replacements. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. I don't want a replacement dog. You can't replace your dog. Then just don't play an older game, now thinking he can't die, because he can, and does a lot. Thank you, the Chevy guy. Just leave him at home. He can die in Fallout 3. He just cannot die. Plus, he doesn't count for the Lone Wanderer perk, which makes it top S tier perk. Don't play Fallout 1. People are so stupid. And then you have someone who's actually... Oh, is that body paint? That looks really cool. I couldn't bring him with me on quest just in case he would die. Yeah, exactly, Zane. Like, it's really heartbreaking. What a lovely group of... You see what I mean, Yanks? You know what I was saying? Like, the other day, I was like, I do not know what's going on. These people... Like, the thing is, it's really annoying as well. Is, like, people would be commenting. Like, okay, like, you know, people being stupid every so often. But, like, there's only so many, like, comments that I can take where I'm like, oh, my God, you're being so stupid. What will... Well, and then they'll be like... I can guarantee you've never even played Fallout. Put money on it. What's it like being wrong? I've never been wrong so far in my life. And I sit there and I'm like, where are these people coming from? They're absolutely insane. And I don't want them here. I want them to go away. So I end up just blocking them. But I don't know. I just don't. I can't be bothered with them. I just don't understand. I don't understand where they're coming from and why they won't leave me alone. I don't understand what possesses someone to go around and comment stuff like that on other people's posts. That's absolutely insane to me. Like, I'm 100% like, if I look at something and I don't have anything nice to say about it, I just shut up. It's that easy. Yeah, I don't think I could handle it, Biscuit. I think if I played again, I'd have to find somewhere else to put dog meat. Because I didn't want to leave him at home in case, like, in case, like, the settlement place got, like, taken out. You'll be really upset. Gang, that's so cutie. That people who worked on. Really, gang? That's really cute. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I really like this brand because I think the logo looks funky. But I literally only like about 2% of the stuff that they sell, and it's the stuff that's black that has this logo on it. Everything else I don't like. But this combination, nice. Picasso, I like it. In Fallout 4, I had no issues with bringing Dominic since he's a morsel, as long as you don't play on hard combo. Great asset to take out traps. That would be fine. Although he whimper, Zane. Guess I've not watched it. Yeah, I've heard people say that they've watched it. But I think he whimpers in pain. And I don't think that's something I can handle either. Yeah, Zane, I couldn't. That was what was making me really sad. Is I think when he was getting injured, I couldn't deal with it. I was just like screaming, and I honestly, to be fair, and I know this is my fault. I was like trying to take out I was trying to do like fights which were way too hard for me, and then I couldn't take the guys out that was taking out my dog meat, and so it just ended up I was just extremely upset about everything. To get a weapon, you shouldn't be able to reach until hours later. Are you really? Get dog meat to go get it. I don't know if I'd play again. Chat, if you could have one game that you could go back and play it again, like you played it for the first time, what would it be? Which I'm on to be a single. Zane, do you watch Brexia at all? Maybe you'd like Brexia's stuff. Thief 2, no question. I've never played Thief 2. There's a freeze gun behind a master locked case. I stop me to find goodies and he'll pull the gun out. Sneaky. Probably The Last of Us. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't have the same experience with The Last of Us because I watched a playthrough of it when it came out because I couldn't afford the game. I think I watched PewDiePie play it. That's when I used to watch all of his like scary stuff. He used to really only do horror games. So I kind of vaguely knew what kind of happened. So when I played it last year, for my first time playing it, oh my god. Friends telling you, I'm so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. Do you know what's so embarrassing? This is going to sound so awfully rude and mean. The way I played it, not that I'm trying to be like, oh my god, I'm so funny. It ended up being an absolute disgraceful comedy. And the reason why was because I was really adamant that I was going to use bricks to distract these clickers. And every single time I tried to clout one of these clickers with a brick, it just walked away. So I'd end up just throwing bricks in the air for like, and I wish I was joking, the majority of the game. And then one time I was like, I'm gonna have to distract it. I want it to go over there. What did I do? Knocked it out. It came running after me, didn't it? The entire game was me trying to throw these bricks at clickers and missing every single time. Apart from the one time I was trying to make it go in a different direction and I clouted it straight in the side of the face. brick throwing was wrong. Oh, yeah. Just I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, because I couldn't believe it, and chat would watch me line it up, and I'd be like, maybe it's gonna walk away, and I'd line it up for ages because I'd be like, I'm learning from this brick business, and then as soon as I threw it, it would just take 2 steps forward, and I just brick would hit the wall. That game is one of the few that made me cry. Yeah, it was a heavy game. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima is good. Yeah, it's a heavy game. Any game that I would play. I think for me, the first BioShock maybe. It was a training though. Yeah, it was. I don't know how I do it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm such a. I don't know how I play games like this. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. Oh, I love the intro of BioShock 1. Now, would you kindly? Yeah, no, I do like I like BioShock 1 was, when you like get the elevator down, oh my god. Do you know what's so embarrassing though, for instance? I went to go play, like, is it Welcome to Rapture or something? Or like Back to Rapture, and it was like a walking simulator, and I thought it was tied into the BioShock world, and I was really excited. I was waiting to get the elevator down. I was just walking through this like English village, waiting for something to happen, listening to the neighbours' conversations that I didn't care about. I played it for like 2 hours, waiting to go to Rapture. It was like some free demo. It had nothing to do with it. You wouldn't play Tomb Raider for the first time again? No, because with Tomb Raider, like, you kind of, there's not really like a twist or anything, but I think it's more like when you play something for the first time, like, for like a really strong story, that for me is the big thing. But no, I don't think Tomb Raider not really, even though, like, obviously I love it a lot. I feel like every time I play it, it's still frustrating, but it's fun. But for the first time, and to like really experience like some kind of like plot twist, for me, I'd want to re-experience like a really heavy plot twist. And for me, I think it was BioShock. That was like, also I dumped my boyfriend because at the time, because he made a decision that I wouldn't have made in BioShock 1, and I decided he was a bad person. There was a lot of other things as well, but it added to my decision. I haven't played Mass Effect, no. I get Mass Effect and Gears of War mixed up. I love that for you. He harvested every single one of those little sisters. Every single one. Harvested every single one of them. And I was like, you did what? And he was like, yeah. He was like, why wouldn't I? And I was like, true evil. And I was just, it didn't sit right with me. He was like, well, what did you do? I was like, I saved every single one. I saved them all. And he was like, why would you do that? He was like, then you got a crap ending. My ending was way better than your ending because I killed them all. And I was like,
Did you?
I might kill your heart. So I did. Okay, bye. Let me harvest you now. Do you want to know what heartbreak feels like?
Let me show you.
Game with the best plot twist I played was Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, for me, I don't know. I haven't played that one. But I think for me it was probably BioShock. I'm trying to think if there was any other game that I played the first time again. I had this like era of time where I had clearly had not much to do while I was studying for college, because I just played it. All I remember is playing Xbox all the time and drawing. I took art, so I was drawing for college, but also like I played Xbox so much. I don't know. All I ever did was play Xbox. I didn't do anything else. I tried so many games. I was in like my like testing out era. I was trying out loads of different things, and that was when I played quite a lot of different games that I found out what I liked and what I didn't like. Heartbreak is what made me learn guitar. Sometimes we need that as a wake-up call. Don't tell me that, French Stallion, because I like the idea that I turned out way better. No. Do you think you'd ever play drums again on stream? I was going to ask you this on stream the other day, and then I completely forgot. Mass Effect was also very beloved for the story. Yeah, I've heard really good stuff about that. Theo started playing it. Isn't there some kind of like cockroach guy that everyone loves though? Gareth. It's Theo. I think Theo was the one who was... I think my moderators were looking into body pillows of Mass Effect characters. If you want to know where I'm getting this information from, that's where they were sending body pillows to each other in the mod group chat, and I joined the mod group chat to see what they were talking about and just turned it off. I just closed it. Rex, that's the one. I heard Rex. I think there was a Rex body pillow at one point. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. I'm confused where I am. I am actually, yes, in 2 weeks I'm going to do it weekly. Oh, really? Oh my god, okay. Funny that you ask. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it the other day because I remember you were talking about the drums and then I was like, oh, I did drums. It was really interesting. Do that and stay shape and add new stuff. Have you seen the paint? Have you seen the drum paint guy? I mean, I can't imagine you'd want to do it in your gorgeous studio. But have you seen the drum paint guy on TikTok? Yeah, the drum streams are going to be cool. That's do you know what? It is actually really interesting to see you try and do like not try. I know you can do it. To see you play a different instrument. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I have. Yeah. That's really, really cool. How do you feel about filling that room full of paint? It would be nice to see in my black bedroom. You don't paint your drum kit black. Mysterious noises coming from everywhere apart from a floating head. Is more like a turtle. I don't know. I really wouldn't know. Some kind of like insect in armor. Damn! Does Rex have an exoskeleton and armor? Sorry, not that I'm trying to mentally undress Rex. But underneath that, does he have an exoskeleton like a turtle or like a shell? And then on top of that, he's wearing armor. Do we ever see Rex without the armor on? How can we be sure? Because Yogg-Saron from World of Warcraft, in my opinion, is a mouth breather. If you look at Yogg-Saron, there's no nose holes and there's no gills. Therefore, all of Yogg-Saron's mouths are for breathing. And I think everyone's a little bit mean when they go down there and slaughter him, because I think he's just literally out there trying to breathe in the puddle that he lives in. And you can't change my mind because I came up with this theory 5 years ago, and Toasty's a really heavy World of Warcraft player. And I've never played World of Warcraft. No, I did play it at one point. I didn't like it. And I made Toasty go to see Yogg-Saron and go find any Guildsmith. I made Toasty go back and have a look for me, and he confirmed that there's no nose holes and there's no gills. I was like, you go there, you wouldn't, and you look. And you did. And there's no nose holes, there's no gills, there's nothing. So I genuinely think everyone's a really bit mean to Yogg-Saron because I think he's actually just a mouth breather. Yeah, I've never played it, but I've never played Mass Effect 2. But I'm not saying, what I'm saying is like maybe Rex is actually pretty hardcore mode because maybe Rex has actually technically got 2 layers of armor on. I'm playing World of Warcraft, I don't speak English, and it was like gibberish. I don't know what's going on. My character would run because mine was on my old laptop, which I burnt. It would run like this. And I played that like that until level 16. Because it was free, and then it was like, now you pay, and I was like, nah. I'm alright. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, burning hot. Yeah, you couldn't get anywhere with it. It was too much. Too much. Rex is like a shark, rhino, beetle mashup for me. Okay, so I guess maybe no exoskeleton for that then. You played I did a makeup look for RuneScape. I partnered up with RuneScape when they did mobile. I can't remember the name of the character. Oh my god! Oh, this is the wig I used for the character. Yeah, I used this one for the RuneScape makeup look that I did. I don't know what the cat. I can't remember. But I made a TikTok thing for them. I made a TikTok video for them for that. Yeah, the Jagex hired me for that. That's so cool. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, they hired me to do a TikTok, and I was like, oh my god. And I made like this like little weapon thing, and yeah, it was fun. And I think that was some of my when I first started working with companies, and I was like, you're super talented. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun working with. I think because I worked with them, and then I worked with them on something else at the same time. And I can't remember what it was. I remember I had 2 jobs at the same time, and I was like, oh my god, everything's hard. And now I'm like trying to tackle like 14. What was it? Oh, I don't know. I can't see it. Who's that one? What else was there? Maybe it was Life is Strange. Yeah, it was Life is Strange. Yeah, it was that one. Insane regeneration. Okay. That's pretty good. Can you play as Rex? Garrus has more of an exoskeleton feel. Dude tanks a rocket to the face. Okay, but you say that, but also, so did Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil when I shoot things point blank with a rocket launcher. He also seemingly would, by this conversation, also have an exoskeleton, but we all know he doesn't. Since it's late where you live, I usually go to bed between 3 and 4. I don't intend to, but that's usually what just happens. But as you can probably tell, I'm pretty awake. So yeah, I usually. Actually, that's interesting. What's your daily schedule like? Let's have a look at the time zones of streamers, because streamers have their own time zones. We don't abide by the ones from the globe. So I would usually normally like get up at like between 10 and 11 on a night. On a nice day. On a nice day, I get up at like 1 p.m. But then from then, like I have my breakfast Huel shake. I just have like a shaker drink because I don't like eating and sitting and eating. I prefer to just like start working immediately and then have my shake while I'm working until I get to like lunchtime. And then I would usually typically just like work from like 1:30 until like 7 or something, and then I will look at starting to stream. But it depends, because if I've got sponsored videos to do, like the ones which go up on my reels and stuff, all those vertical videos, if I've got those, then I'll usually spend the whole day filming. And if I'm filming, then usually I'm doing makeup looks, and sometimes I'm doing multiple makeup looks for them. So then it usually eats up into stream time, but obviously they have to take priority. You should go to bed at 3 p.m? Oh. That makes a lot of sense. 3 p.m? That's actually not that bad though, is it? Because you've still got enough of the actual daylight time that you can do stuff. And you wake up at 11 p.m. Wow. That's why my bedroom is so dark. Wow. You don't get any lumens, do you? You can see I failed by 3 hours today. Yeah, it's really, the other day when I wasn't feeling too great, then I'll go to bed at like 11 and then I'm like, oh Jesus, it's not even the next day. It's hard sometimes though. I don't like being about. Yeah, no. Sometimes it's really annoying, isn't it? Like when you have to like do things on other people's timeline, or like other people's like time schedules. It's really awkward because you're like asleep. Everywhere. Yeah, friends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good night, biscuit. Yeah, and then you feel like, oh, such a silly problem to have. If I could just fix my own schedule. Oh, I know it's really weird, isn't it? Like, yeah. But also, I think it's one of those things as well where like you wake up at a different time because like I think as well when people see you on at night time, people assume that you wake up at like 8-9 a.m. and I have been doing that for a while, but I don't think I'll be doing it much more anymore because I finished the tiling. That was the big thing. But yeah, usually I'll wake up at like 11 or like between 11 and 1, 11 a.m. 1 p.m. But yeah, 3 p.m. I'm not that metal. Not as metal as you. I'm a cyberpunk it. I'm a cyberpunk Pennywise. Okay, dokey. I wish I could change my hours. It was nice when I was 20. Yeah, it would take quite a long time as well, I imagine, for you to... But then also, you're, like, when you stream, like, it's... That's obviously, like, when your audience know to expect you, because obviously then that must mean that your audience is more America side. Will the tiling word be banned? I'm pleased to say I don't think it will be, but I'm also like, damn, I did that. I laid a lot of tiles. Yeah, you got, I think, yeah, you've probably hit up more of an American audience, yeah. Don't. I'm about to raid someone, but I can't tell if she's gonna raid me. Beat it to it completely and just end stream. Oh, it's been studying that. It looks so cute. Oh, it looks so cute. I like that a lot. I like this. I like that. Oh, it looks like it's trying to fly. We have to wait. Dang. It actually works really well with the hands. My emote artist decided to go back into education and study, and while I'm really happy for them, okay, it's fine. And while I'm really happy for them, I'm also like, what about me? Okay. The sounds that you... Yeah, I feel like I'm really good at being a sound control panel for myself. But look, I know, right, Yanks, I know. Maybe we can just hold off. Maybe we don't need to add the extra 60 emotes. Maybe we don't have to. It's alright. Maybe we don't need to. Okay, right. Chatterinis, can you remember when last time we raided some black nerd and he was really over the moon and he was really, really happy and it really made his day? Okay, so he's streaming again now, so let's go do it again. And today he's playing Smite 2. His hat makes him look a little bit like Ash Ketchum. Ketchup. From Pokemon, and I think it's really, really cute. So remember though, there's quite a few of us in comparison, so we could be a little bit overwhelming and intimidating, so be extra kind, yeah? So, Ash Ketchup. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. Do you know what? I'm just going to go. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving. I don't know what's going on. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. Goodbye. It's playing Smite 2. Thank you so much for everything today, guys. Tomorrow I'm going to be filming, so fingers crossed I'll be able to squeeze in a stream as well. I hope so anyway. But I'm not 100% sure, so bear with me, okay? Thanks, Erica. Thank you. I'm gonna put the lenses in, but they're blinding, so I can't really answer. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. No, thank you, guys. And remember to be super, 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 super kind. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourself. And thank you for everything that you guys do for me. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a really, really big difference and a really big deal for me. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys being able to make this thing my full-time thing. So thank you so much again. Have a good one. Be nice to yourselves. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, I need the raid call. But yeah. All right. Good night.